Alright, so this is by Namco. This game is a little bit infamous for being wacky and also very hard. It's sort of known as the other Star Wars game. There's also a LucasArts Star Wars game that came out later on, which I think was also hard. And I never really played either of these games, so we're gonna check them out. We're gonna check this one out right now. Actually, the first Star Wars game to come out for the Famicom. Never came out in America. I have done a little bit of research on this game ahead of time, because it is very difficult. You have 3 lives and no continues. We do have an English translation of the game we can play. Doesn't make a huge amount of difference, I don't think, but we'll play the English one. At least it seems very fully functional, unlike some other translations that we've seen recently. No mode 7 here, unfortunately. The text scrolling up in a boring fashion. Pretty good rendition of the music, though. This game seems to have pretty cool music. It's actually, like, in terms of music, although obviously it's not, this Nintendo can't quite mimic real instruments as well as the Super Nintendo, but in terms of the style of the music of this game, very similar to Super Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars, of course, it has, classic soundtracks, so, you're making a game out of Star Wars. Of course you would want to, use music from the actual game. But, like, in-game, it just ends up being just, like, clips of... Oh, here we have a demo. He died. So you have 2 difficulty settings, a novice and a pro. Don't let the term novice fool you, because the novice mission is still extremely hard. And as far as I'm aware, the pro mission doesn't really change much of anything except, like, there's more enemies. You still get, like, only 3 lives and no continues either way. You would think novice mission you'd get, like, some continues or maybe more lives, but no. Still a very hard game. Either way, there's no novice mission for this game. It's just really hard and really harder. Those are the difficulty settings. But yeah, the first mission starts out very similar to Super Star Wars. On Tatooine. Although one thing this game has got going for it, in my opinion, over Super Star Wars, unlike those fucking terrible games, they're not terrible. I'm not. Like, unless those games, there aren't constantly flying enemies flying at you from all sides. On the other hand, this game, you die in one hit from anything. So the enemies are a lot less annoying in this game, but it's also a lot less forgiving. I probably prefer that style, though. However, this game does have its own problems. Hey Dan, what's up? Welcome to the dark side, Flip. Join us in the dark side. Look in your heart, you know it's true. I am Sasori Vader. Wait, Sasori Vader? Should be Scorpion Vader. Am I playing the right Is this... I thought... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm not playing the right translated version, actually. I'm not playing the more recent one. The Sasori Vader? What kind of translation is that? It's supposed to... It means... Sasori means scorpion. Just translate it, fuckers. Let the mames flow through. That's right, Dan. How are you doing today? Dan Schoening, Welcome to the dark side. Let the hate flow into you, Dan Shode. Soon you will join us. Okay, now I believe we're playing the more recent translated version, which actually fucking translates the fucking game properly. I clicked on the wrong one by accident, my bad. But yeah, I mean, you can see it. It is kind of similar to Super Star Wars, at least, you know, when you first look at it. Superficially, it looks, but definitely there's some key differences. Much more punishing. It's kind of a trade-off because it's much more punishing, but a lot less spammy enemies. God, the spammy enemies in Super Star Wars are kind of the worst. However, this game trades those terrible enemies for some really crazy, just weird level design. Alright, here we go. Scorpion Vader, that's more like it. Pretty good. We got some chicken. Some chicken Kievs, would that help? Alright, so this game, like the later Super Star Wars games, you have force powers. Those little crystals we're picking up are giving us our force energy to spend on these. And although the game doesn't really do a good job of telling you, explaining what these are, if you look in the manual, it's all explained. So like, this is super speed, not too useful in this game. In a game where you get killed in one hit, you don't really want super speed, but it's useful for, I guess, for making jumps sometimes. This is freeze time. This gives you energy beam shots. That's pretty useful. This kills everything on the screen, and these go up in cost by 5 for each. This is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This one makes you invincible, except it's weird because it doesn't work on, like, it only works on some enemies, so pretty strange and not very useful power. This lets you fly, and this teleports you to a random place. Every time I've tried it, you just go back to the beginning of the level, so I don't know what this, one of the most it's the most expensive and like useless power-up in the goddamn game. Anyway, we're gonna use the force beams here. The boss fights are really strange in this game. So like, if this laser power-up is very useful, or it would be very useful for bosses, except it seems to have a weird drawback in that, for some reason, the laser only touches, it only damages them like every 5th or every 10th time you shoot it. Like, it's almost like the bosses are immune to it, but not really. Like, every once in a while they get hit by it, but it's still worth using. Alright, so we rescued R2-D2. One messed up looking scorpion. I know. Well, he is Scorpion Vader. He's not an ordinary scorpion. So we beat him. Every like level has a Vader boss. Oh shit. And then you get that speeder, but if you crash into something then you lose it, like it just happened to me, so it kinda sucks. Might have to actually reset. We'll see. And you gotta watch out for these stormtroopers, because they can be real bastards with their guns. Just kinda just shoot out of nowhere. Shoot bullets out of nowhere. Okay, we made it. Legionary Shark, what's up? Yeah, Star Wars. Playing that Namco Star Wars. This is a pretty weird game. Pretty weird, pretty hard. It's got some really strange level design. Get those converters. But I want to go to Tachi Station and work on some power converters. Alright, and each level you have to rescue a new member of the Star Wars crew. It doesn't really follow the movies very closely, which is probably just as well, honestly. And then in between each level, you got these little mini games where you shoot a bunch of these guys, TIE fighters. This is pretty weird too. So how this works is you get 3 deflector shields. It's the blue. It makes you temporarily invincible from their shots. But if you get hit by a single shot, even a single one, you die. So these sections are also pretty strict. But there is like a little bit of a trick to them too. Beyond just using the shields. You can actually, well, I'll show you later. Whiny Luke is the best Luke. He is. I'm Whiny Luke. I want to go to Tachi Station to work on some power converters. Uncle, The mount. Yeah, this level is supposed to be Kessel, if you remember, but the planet Kessel is like mentioned offhand, I think in the first movie. So this is... Okay, this is where the game starts to get weird. So I guess they decided that Kessel would be like Egyptian themes, which is why the blocks have little pharaoh images in them. Pretty strange. Also, kind of terrible looking. The blocks in particular look like placeholder blocks. They don't look right. Oh shit! Did I mention you die in one hit? Gotta fucking be careful, man. You only get 3 lives, plus 1, so we have like 4 at the moment. But trust me, they will evaporate really, really fast, so we cannot afford to get touched here. It's almost like a pre-solo movie game. Oh, see. I should not have been killed there. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay. Well. A pre-solo movie game. Well, because of the Kessel thing, it is almost like that, yeah. Did they go to Kessel in the fucking solo movie? They did, didn't they? How are you doing, Altcoin Daddy and Legionary Shark? How are you guys doing today? Hope you're in the mood for some Star Wars. So we're in level 2 currently. The game has 7 levels. And if you try to play this game casually, you're probably not going to get past this level that I'm on right now without some practice. Fuck you. Yeah, here we made it to the Egyptian tomb. You guys all remember the Egyptian tomb from the Star Wars movies, right? This is a pretty weird level. If you see these gaps, if you fall down there, there's spikes down there. Don't fall down there. Oh, shit. We don't want to go down there. We want to go up here instead. Here, look. If we climb down this ladder here, hopefully I don't get killed doing this. Fuck you. Then we can see that Obi-Wan is down there. See, there he is. That's who we're trying to rescue. But, oh. I wonder if I can... No, see that gate down there? We have to kill the boss to get that gate lifted, I think. Wasn't it added by Lucas for the special edition? Yes, the Egyptian tomb, of course, everybody knows, added by Lucas for the special edition. Everybody knows that. That's my favorite part of the special editions. See, this platforming gets very Mega Man. Alright, I don't have my beams that I should have here, so... be careful of these fuckers. The mechanics in this game are pretty good. Like, Luke controls... The controls are pretty smooth. The only thing is he's a little slippery. So, some of the tricky platforming in this game... I am Yas Vader. I don't know what a Yas is supposed to be. Anyway, we'll shoot him, I guess. Although, I guess the laser's probably not really that useful in this fight, so... Maybe I shouldn't have. What? Oh, there goes a precious life. And he transforms into like some sort of bone dragon. Oh shit. That's bad. This is my last life, I think. Luckily you can duck under him for this fight, or else you'd be fucked. What kind of Star Wars is this? It's, Namco Star Wars, man. You know, they added their own shit. You know, this is probably one of the weirdest levels. I'm trying to think. The other levels mostly, like, go along with things in the movies. Although oh shit, I'm dead. I think that's it. Alright, well we got a game over on stage 2. Yeah, and if you're playing this game for the first time, you'll probably get many game overs on stage 2 before you get anywhere in this game. Back to stage 1. You only get 3 lives. 3 lives plus 1-ups. That's it. No continues. And of course, you die in 1 hit to everything. Little, like honestly, probably a little overly strict. Like you should probably either have a life bar or continues. One or the other. To be honest. Because this game is not exactly fair with some of the things it throws at you. Yeah, you know what? I did just force choke. I don't know, I get your joke now. I force choked my attempt just now. Fucking boss guy wrecked me. Yeah, so this is a very hard game. Like, this game is very hard. You have to... I do want to beat it on stream. It's gonna take some practice. But I want to... I mean, it's got some cool stuff in it. Like, I want to at least show off all the levels and such. You know, we got to make it past that Pharaoh level. Oh, here's a weird thing. Another weird thing about this game, these beams here. So if you just, like, charge up here and, like, charge in that room, you die. Those beams kill you. Just sit for what... Using the attack button makes them go down. But if you don't know that the first time, prepare to lose a life. The game's got all kinds of weird, kind of unintuitive stuff like that in it. Probably the reason why, like, a lot of people don't like this game. I kind of like it though. It's kind of interesting. I like that it's difficult too, even if it goes a little overboard. Alright, gotta do this again. These Millennium Falcon little shooting mini games are cool and all. They help to break up the action, but they get a little monotonous, I think. After doing them, like, because there's one after every stage. I used my deflector shield there, I think, because I think I was going to take a hit. You know, just to be safe, I used it. You get 3 each life, so I have 1 more. Alright, you just went. You gotta use the last one. Now you have to be more careful. Because I used up all my deflector shields. There's one fucker left to kill though. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna try to play better this time. Back to level 2. Back to mountainous planet of Kessel. They completely just, you know, I guess they wanted to have, you know, a certain amount of planets in their game. They basically made this planet up just completely out of just nothing. Like, well, what should Kessel be like? You know, there's no indication in the movies of what Kessel is, so they were just like, how about mountains? Okay, how about a mountain Egyptian theme? Sure, why not? That sounds Star Wars. Not really. This is probably the weirdest looking level in the game, actually, quite honestly. Like, the Pharaoh blocks are so dumb looking. They look out of place. They look like placeholder blocks. It's... Oh, damn it. It's so easy to die. I mean, the one-hit death. It's so easy to die on accident. That's a real shame. And because I died, I lost my blaster power-up. So that really sucks. Gotta get all the spice. I think you got the wrong movie, Dan. Sorry, Dan. By the way, I'm sorry. I hate to tell you, but this game is very anti-progress. So this is not going to be a good game for you, Dan. There's going to be so much progress lost in this game. Over and over again. No! Like that, you see? We just lost half our lives. See? This level right here sucks, man. It is This is anti-progress Star Wars. Like, I lost 2 lives. I haven't even made it to the goddamn tomb yet. And the fucking hard boss. I probably should just reset, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna try to play good from now on. Okay, let's just take it slow. This is the type of game where you just have to... The slower the better. Like, don't rush it. You have very few lives to work with. And... you just gotta be really careful all the time. Good practice for the world record run. That's true. I wonder who has the world record in this game. Oh fuck, I almost died. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Shit! No, climb up there! Thank you. Alright. Second boss again. Yaus Vader. Whatever that means. This guy. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully I don't have a stupid death against him. Alright. So he has a very simple pattern. Like all the bosses in this game, he has a simple pattern, but yet it's easy to die. Because of the one-hit deaths. Just wait for him to come down, shoot, and then duck under him. That's it. But every 4th time he comes down, he'll like do a rapid flying thing, so you gotta watch out for that. And that's basically it. It only takes a couple hits to kill him. So like once you know the strategy, he's pretty easy, but still, it's also easy to die. Easy to screw up. Like everything in this game. No! Oh shit! Fire! I did not want to fall back down here. Alright, so now, for here, we need to go down there. There's a couple ways to do that. We're going to take the shortcut way. We're going to use our flying power. Now, see what happens when we go down here? Watch this. See those spikes? Yeah, those are insta-death. But if we use the floating powers, we can just, like, easily get down here. And there we go. There's Obi-Wan. By White Hat. Oh, he's one of those guys that, like, do all the bad games, right? 16 minutes? That seems pretty good, man. I don't think I'm going to be beating his record anytime soon. Alright, and we got the second land speeder level here. And this one is quite a bit more tricky. Oh no! That was not supposed to happen. I'm fucked now. I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. Alright. I was not supposed to... I was not supposed to take that hit. Shit. That's very, very bad. Okay, well, let me see if I can just survive on foot. I'll need to use some speed-ups. No! See, the slippery controls kind of fucked me. Okay, well, we died in level 2 again. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, you don't want to... If you crash, like I said, with that land speeder, you can run over all the enemies, but if you crash into an object, you get knocked off it, and often killed, because you don't get any invincibility frames when that happens. And then you are in a really bad shape. You don't want to get knocked off your land speeder, because you don't get it back. He's collecting kyber crystals, yes. What are kyber crystals? Sounds right. They're force crystals, man. Force crystals. I'm using the force, or I'm trying to. They power the lightsabers? Oh, is it really? Wow, how much do you know about Star Wars, Dan? You got some knowledge. Da-da-da, da-da, do-do-do-do. That's a one-up I'm collecting right there. We start with 3 lives, now we have 4. And we really need to keep all of those lives for as long as we can. Just the little facts? It's more than I know. I guess I guess we all have picked up some things. I picked up some little facts here and there. Yeah, see, the hitboxes on these bosses is so weird. How, like, you see how, like, my beams only damage him, like, once every so often? It's completely inconsistent, too. Very strange boss fights in this game. I mean, everything about this game is kind of strange. Yeah, it's kind of the same way. I loved Star Wars as a kid, and then I've kind of loved it less and less over the years, and now I don't care about it at all. I don't even really want to see the new movie, to be honest, but I probably will have to because Jennifer still likes Star Wars a lot. Yeah, I still love the original trilogy. Weird monster Darth Vader is like the movie. That's right, Lamp Station. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, you know, I guess they wanted to have some sort of bosses. You know, they you know, Super Star Wars, the Lucasfilm games. They kind of just like they either make up monsters or they like will just kind of take like a one-off monster and like make a boss out of it. This game just straight up uses Vader, like just makes. It comes up. It comes up with like weird. They wanted to have Vader, I guess, be an ever-present boss thematically, but in order to have that make sense, they kind of did like a Super Mario Brothers thing where they were like, okay, let's have each Vader will be a fake Vader, just like how in Super Mario Brothers, King Koopa was actually a Goomba in level 1, and he was actually a turtle in level 2. We'll do that kind of thing, yeah. I guess that's what they were thinking. I don't know. But they wanted to have Vader be sort of a boss of every level. I don't know, it's pretty weird. But this is a weird game, you know, I mean, they weren't really that concerned with following the plot that closely, and quite honestly, that's not really a bad idea for a video game. You know, often I think following the plot. Well, I mean, you know, nowadays when people make licensed games and half the game is just like cutscenes, it's not really much better. So they probably they're just better off. They were probably just better off doing these games this way, you know. Not even, you know, just sort of loosely following the plot from the movies, sort of, but you know, also just simply making a video game out of it and not worrying about the plot too much. Because it is a video game after all. So yeah, the fact that this game is, the strangeness of this game is probably more of a feature than a bug, quite honestly. This makes the game more interesting. The game definitely has some faults, but I don't think the strangeness is one of them. I don't know if I like this game better than the LucasArts game, because I haven't actually played that one. I've seen it. It looks kind of cool, but I'm not really sure which one's better. Alright, so this time in this level, we managed to not die, and we got all the way here with our blaster. So we have all of our lives and our blaster, so that's good. That's much better. Unfortunately, for some reason, the boss makes you lose your blaster, so we'll have to use the Super Nintendo Star Wars games. Yeah, I kind of like those games, but I definitely have some problems with them too. Like, I really don't like that all those games do that thing where they have the constantly respawning, annoying flying enemies all the time. The respawning enemies in those games are out of control. So I'm not the biggest fan of those games, but I think the Super Star Wars one is... Oh, that was stupid. I wasn't paying enough attention to what his movement pattern. I like the first one the best. I think Super Empire is kind of terrible. The level design in Super Empire is like particularly trashy. And then Super Return of the Jedi I just don't have that much experience with. I think it might be like a little bit better. But Super Star Wars, I think that one is probably the best of the three. Oh shit. That's okay. That's okay. I wish I hadn't just wasted a life against that boss, but, you know. We're still doing better than we were last time. Let's try to not die here. One-hit kills. Oh yeah, everything is one-hit kills in this game. But that's not the bad part. The bad part is 3 lives, no continues. Combined with one-hit kills. Did I mention that this game is really hard, Lamp Station? It's really goddamn hard. Alright, so hopefully we're gonna make it past level 2 finally. 7 levels. Alright, the land speeder again. Now as long as we don't lose our lamp speeder like an idiot, we should be okay. No! Oh fuck. What did I just say? God damn it. Alright, okay. I just gotta be careful. I can still definitely survive if I'm careful. No! Fuck! Those guys, they don't seem that bad, but they can really fuck you up. Alright. I better probably kill this bat first. Oh, he's gonna go over there. Fucking bat, go away. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we need to speed up power up here. Maybe I should just go ahead and levitate over the rest of this shit. It might be safer. You know what, I'm just gonna do that. Probably safer. Let's see how much of this I can get away from. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, don't land on the bullet! Okay. I didn't get over quite as much as I wanted to. But I guess it's fine. We're almost to the end now. Oh, there's actually one up here, too. That's good. So yeah, there's 7 levels of this game. This is... No! Oh, he turned around! I should have known he was going to do that. No, I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, well, at least there's a 1-up here. God damn it, man. Alright, to get that 1-up, we need to use our force laser here. To shoot these blocks like that. Now we can drop down there. Alright. And we need it badly, too. I know, Dan, I need my battle face for this game. Alright, I think we're almost to the end. Alright. It's level 2. Down. 5 levels to go. Another one of these sections. The battle phase for Endor. This game is weird, and it's harsh, and in some places it's kind of badly designed, but I still kind of like it. It's still kind of a fun game. I don't know. Maybe I just like the challenge of it. But it's still kind of fun. Why won't you die? Okay. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Once again, the blue things that I was using there, the flashing blue things were my deflector shields. Alright, we made it to the water level, guys. The water planet of Iskalon. As far as I mean, maybe, I don't know Star Wars lore too much, but as far as I'm aware, completely made up planet. I don't think this exists anywhere in the series, but it might. I honestly don't know. This is basically the Alex Kidd level. And of course there's lots of spikes. And we need to have as much of this force power as we can get, so we're gonna collect those. Looks like Naboo. I don't think Naboo was invented yet when they made this game. Now see these purple fish here? For some reason you can't hurt them, and they kill you instantly. Well, everything in this game kills you instantly, but Also, even if you use your invincibility power-up, they will still kill you. So, those are some fucked up enemies there. And there's deadly squids. White House underwater, this must have inspired Kevin Costner. You gotta be real careful in this part here, because of those squids. So right here is going to be a good place to use my invincibility power. So we can just rush down to here and get past these fucking squids in a hurry. Alright, this is a pretty short level, luckily. We almost made it to Shark Vader. That's right, next boss is Shark Vader. Hey there, Shark Vader. We're gonna get our gun out. Shark Vader. This guy's kind of an asshole too. Oh, wow. He died. I got lucky there, I think. He died way faster than I expected. And we rescued C-3PO. That's 3 levels. Good. Now we're making some progress, Dan. Still got 3 lives. Not bad. And there we got Anime Leia. That's right, it's time to rescue Leia now. The next level is actually the Death Star. You'd think the Death Star would be the last level, but not in this game. Not in this game. Kill every fucker! Oh shit! 1 deflector shield left. 0 deflector shields left. Alright, now I gotta be careful. Don't fuck with him. We're gonna use the safe strategy now. We just essentially if you keep scrolling the screen to the right like this, he can't actually kill you. I'm gonna just kind of wait for him to fly into our crosshairs. Sapphire Drew, what's up? You came in on a perfect comment. Did you? The most recent Star Wars film, this game also subverts your expectations. That's true! You know, Rian Johnson must have played this game as a kid. Clearly he was very influenced by it. This is basically the Last Jedi of Star Wars. No, you know what? That's insulting to this game. This game doesn't deserve that kind of comment. How far have I gotten in previous attempts? This is as far as I've gotten on stream. Well, I've played it a little bit off stream, and this is as far as I've ever gotten. To be honest. Right here. Artelius strats for the space combat. Artelius, that was the game. Oh yeah, that's right. The space combat. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Did those sort of quasi 3D space battles for their RPG. So now we're in the Death Star. This level actually does a pretty good job of representing the Death Star. Unfortunately, this level has got some very strange oddities. Like, for example, this level is kind of a maze, but it's still got that thing where the screen doesn't scroll backwards, right? So I could go like those vertical corridors. You can go both up and down. There's multiple ways to explore. But once I go into this area here, the screen no longer scrolls back to the left, so I'm stuck here, basically. I'm stuck in this corridor, and I have to go to the right now. So, pretty strange structure. What? My force levitation had to wear out, like, at that exact moment? Fuck you, man. So, yeah, so now I can't go... Oh, it will let me go back to the left through this door if I want to. See how it let me go back to the left here? But the screen will not... The horizontal screen is... Oh, shit. Now, do you see what just happened? Okay, so it's really weird. So, you try to go back to the left. It treats it just a static screen. You go to the left again, all of a sudden you're in the middle of the stage, but it doesn't scroll to the left anymore, and it forces you to go back to the right. Really weird. Really weird scrolling. Gotta commit to your decisions. I guess so. Just very strange. I don't think they really thought the mechanics through with this level. So we can't, if we use the levitation powers, we can go up here, but we actually want to just go down instead. Now, okay, here's a really weird thing. This game has got, like I said, this game has got some very strange design decisions. Or, decisions is probably the wrong word, more like design, unintended consequences. I'm just gonna kill this guy real fast. So see that? That's a gun. That's the Force Blaster pickup. So if I get that, I'll have the laser. I'll have the blaster instead of the. Normally, the blaster is a very good thing in this game. However, I really do not want to take that. The game doesn't let you know this. If I take that gun, here's what'll happen. If you take the gun, you're stuck with it. You cannot drop it until you die. So then we go down to this section here, and guess what? You have to have the lightsaber here. If you have the gun, you're gonna have no idea what's going on here. These doors, you can open them with your lightsaber. You cannot open them with the blaster. So if you go down here with the blaster, you're just gonna be like, what the fuck? You're gonna be trapped in this section and have no way to get out, basically. And you're just gonna have to die. That, you know, some people might call that bad game design. But anyway, we do have... Oh, if you do have the lightsaber, you need the lightsaber to actually pass this part. There's actually some Easter eggs here in this section. You can see Boba Fett in some of the cells. Boba Fett! Look, guys. Remember Boba Fett? And you got a 1-up here, too. It's not a soft lock, Sapphire, dude. You have to lose a life. But once you lose a life, you do get to... You lose your blaster, so you can then pass this part. Assuming you can figure out what to do. It's not a soft lock, it's just you're forced to lose a life if you happen to do that. So anyway, because we have our lightsaber, we can open this cell and we can rescue Princess Leia. And that's how we rescue Princess Leia. There we go. This is a token of my thanks. Aw, he's blushing. How sweet. Now we're back here, and this is the part of the game where we get to do the garbage chute. Here we are, the garbage chute. You guys remember this part from the movies? Oh shit, what do we do? Okay, so this is the part of the game where it introduces you to the crew mechanic. So this game, it's not enough to just simply have platforming and action. This game has got puzzle solving too. There's certain specific parts where you have to open up your menu and talk to specific crew members at specific times to be able to progress the game. Now this one right here, very logical, completely makes sense. If you've seen the movies, you probably know that you need to contact R2-D2 to get out of the trash compactor. So this is actually a pretty good one to introduce you to this mechanic, but later on there's going to be ones that are much less logical. In fact, there's going to be one coming up very soon that is very, very illogical. Skittles, what's up? Being trapped isn't bad game design. You are trapped in the garbage chute, just like the movie. Well, I wasn't talking about the garbage chute. I was talking about the hallway leading to the garbage chute. But, yeah. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. They should probably let you open those doors with the blaster. I mean, it's obviously an oversight. But, you know, luckily, I did some research, so I don't have to fall victim to that trap. This is not the kind of game you want to play blind, trust me. You don't want to play this game blind. You won't get anywhere. How are you doing today, Skittles? This is one of these games you need to know things going into this game. Anyway, so we rescue the princess, the level's half over. Now we gotta get back over to where Vader is. And that's gonna That's not gonna be easy. Saying this game has faults because there's a lot of good. No, I agree. I mean, well, honestly, I still like the game anyway, despite its faults. Quite honestly. I think the game is fun. It's just one of those games you have to know things going into the game. Like, that's all there is to it. And you're gonna have a better time with it if you do. It's a really weird game, it's really strange, but if you're like me and if you're a connoisseur of strange Famicom games, this game I don't know, it's kind of delightful. Doesn't really seem as bad. It's not! I mean, you're watching, listen, I've done research on the game ahead of time, so I know some of the bullshit that the game has in it. So you're seeing somebody play who knows it. Like, if you watch someone try to play this game blind, you're going to see someone having a much worse time, and the game's going to seem much worse. But trust me though, I'm still probably not going to beat the game on this attempt, and there's going to be some suffering. There's still going to be some suffering. So now we have to actually go all the way up here to get to Vader. Yeah, this part of the game is like a real crazy maze. And it just makes no sense. This part here, it makes no sense. Oh, there's another part. See these force fields here? So if you just kind of like randomly, you can fall down these shafts here, and they'll eventually repeat, and you'll go like all the way back up to the top of the map. But certain random parts are going to have these force fields. If you don't know where you're going, you're going to fall into those and just die. You're just going to die. So you basically need to know where you're going, or you're dead. Or just figure it out through trial and error. You know, there would be a lot. This part would God, the level design in this whole Death Star is just nonsensical. It's crazy. Anyway, we made it to Vader. This is actually the first meetup with real Vader. He's not a Scorpion Vader. He's not a Shark Vader. He's actually real Vader. Luke, you've done well. Sorry, let me try to use my Vader voice. Luke, you've done well to come this far. That's just more Emperor than Vader. Then the NES then the LucasArts game, you think? Like, in some ways, maybe it is. Anyway, for this guy, I think the laser power-ups are probably going to be very beneficial to us. This fight's really weird. So we just hit him. He doesn't transform into an animal, but he does turn all gray. So, remember how we had to contact R2-D2 in the trash compactor? Well, now, what's happened is, he just became invincible. And the way to make him uninvincible, we have to talk to Obi-Wan. Luke. He tells us to use the Force, and now, there's no visual indication, but it turns out, Darth Vader's actually not invincible anymore. So, you know, there you go. It kind of makes sense, I guess. See, I just damaged him. Who's the bald dude in my inventory? That's supposed to be 3PO. Hate NES Star Wars games? Oh, the LucasArts ones? You know, I've never actually tried those games. I think some people like them. How many lives do we have left right now? Pretty short on lives, I think. This might be our last life. That's the 4th level down, 3 more to go. We're probably gonna die on the ice planet. Because that level's a fucking bitch. But yeah, no, the game is not... It's not that bad. I kind of like the game, like I said. I think it's kind of fun. It's just, you know, you have to be prepared for what you're getting into. It's a very hard, crazy game. Ooh. You're doing a good job. Wow, that was good. Very nice. Very nice skills. They let us escape. It was too easy. Chewie just roared at you and provided no useful information. Just like in the movies, right? That part actually is accurate to the movies. We made it to the ice planet. For some reason, this planet is called Tina and not Hoth. I don't know why. Was there an ice planet Tina in the movies? I don't recall that. But I guess there is now. This level fucking sucks. Trust me. This level is the worst. There's a little trick we can do here. So you see how there's a land speeder down there? But there's no way to hit these blocks underneath this at all. There's no way to attack down, as far as I'm aware. So what we can do is... It uses up a lot of force power, but we can use the levitation to break those blocks like that. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, I don't know. It turns out to actually be really, really worth it to get this. Assuming that we hopefully don't lose it, because you can actually ride over the water with it. Oh, fuck, well. I was hoping to keep it longer than that, but oh well. Oh no! This is bad. Oh, okay. If I hadn't been able to jump up there, I would just be dead. Luckily, we can still make the jump. Okay, well, this part sucks without the land speeder, but let me see what I can do to survive. No! Oh, God, fuck you! Oh my God, how did I fucking survive that? Remember, one-hit kills. Okay, so now you're gonna get to see how you normally do this part. If we actually got... I know, thank you, Sapphire. If we actually got here with the land speeder, you could actually just ram this guy and kill him instantly, which is fun. If you don't get here with the land speeder, you have to use C-3PO to just... And he uses some... It's almost like he's using force power on him, like, you don't need to stay at your post. I don't need to stay at my post. I don't know why. It seems like we should be using Obi-Wan instead of 3PO. I guess it's supposed to be his communication skills are getting us past that part. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but that's what you're supposed to do there. Yeah, see, this is where the puzzle solving starts to get a lot less logical. Although, quite honestly, the whole thing with Vader is pretty... I mean, it's sort of logical that Obi-Wan, you need to use him to get past there, I guess, but it just doesn't... It's just completely unintuitive. So this part here, it's kind of interesting. There's multiple paths here. It looks like a pit, but you can actually fall down this ice pit, and there's a whole other, like, branch to this level. Like, there's several branches through here you can take. And, I think that the one on top is probably better. But they're both pretty fucked up and unintuitive and just silly, so... Either way, we got some bullshit we have to deal with. Alright. Obi-Wan survived this game? I guess so, yeah, I guess he survives. When Namco someday makes a second Star Wars game, I'm sure they'll put him in there for continuity. Apparently it's also possible to fall down this pit, but I have no idea how you would get down there, because it seems impossible to break this block here. I don't know how, there must be a way, but I'm not sure which of your powers would actually break this block. Yeah, I don't know. Does Obi-Wan? Yeah. So this part here gives me flashbacks to Super Mario Bros. 2, that whale. So, if we try to jump on that whale, we'll just die. But this is another part. This is one of those weird parts where you have to ask C-3PO to just do something. Apparently he talks to the whale, and then we can jump on the whale. He will let us ride. So, yeah. Not super logical. Fire! Probably about to get a game over. Yeah, an alien whale. We can get a 1-up here, but it's really hard to get that and survive. But I'm gonna try to do it anyway, because we do really need it. Did I get it? Oh, I didn't even get it. I didn't even fucking get it, and I just wasted. God damn it. Where's Han? He doesn't show up till later. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I bet I better try to fucking get this again. Okay, that's how you get it and actually survive, like that. So at least I made up for the life I just lost. Would have been better if I could have gotten an extra life. Would have been a lot nicer. Oh! I fell right on that fucker. This is our last life, that sucks. Yeah, game over is incoming really soon. The boss of this level is really hard too, so we're basically fucked. But it's not like I expected to beat this game in an hour anyway, so that would have been crazy. This is a pretty weird jump here. Okay. And like, look at these, like, look at some of this level design here. Like, look at this. You look at shit like this and you wonder, what am I even supposed to do here? Look, if you try to jump, I'll tell you, if you try to jump through these spikes here, you're gonna die for sure. What you actually should do is jump over like that. The level design in this fucking level is so bizarre. Alright, this boss really sucks. So we're probably gonna get a game over here. Yeah, Disney Star Wars never happened exactly. Just don't worry about that. Although, I remember when Force Awakens came out, I liked Force Awakens at the time. That was those were the days where we still had hope. Alright, so this guy, let me try using the laser. It doesn't really work too well, but it's worth a try. This guy, yeah, we're already dead. Oh god, he's a bastard. We had a new hope then, you could say. Yeah, you could say that. Alright, well, I gotta start over. Sorry, that was a pretty good run though. We made it all the way to level 5. Yeah, Wampa Vader is a fucking bitch. Shape-shifting Wampas. Yeah, they suck, man. We need to get there with like more lives. Wampa Vader's in Director's Cut. I'm sure he is, Cog Strife. Hey, how are you doing? A mulligan? Well, no, like, I honestly, like, you know, the thing is, like, I genuinely kind of liked it. When I went back and rewatched Force Awakens not too long ago, you know, I realized it's really not that good. It's kind of a boring movie. Like, it was fine the first time I watched it, but it has a lot of problems. But here, the good thing about Force Awakens is, you know, they had all these new characters and they had promise, you know, like I like the new characters. I like, you know, like, what's his name? Oscar Isaac, his character Poe. Yeah, sure, he didn't get to do very much in Force Awakens, but like, he had promise, he had potential. You could see how they could do cool things with him. He could be like a new Han Solo, kind of, you know? But then, the problem is, fucking The Last Jedi came out and ruined all the characters. So now, all that promise is just kind of wasted, you know? So, it sucks. But before Last Jedi came out, you know, there was still some hope that maybe they could take those characters and do something cool with them, you know? Maybe they could, you know, yeah, they kind of retreaded the first movie, but now they're going to go in their own direction, and it might, something interesting might, nope. That didn't happen. One memorable trait? Well, honestly, no, I will, Dan. I will tell you one memorable trait. Like, that guy, Finn, his character had potential. Like, the idea of a stormtrooper that becomes a good guy, that idea had a lot of potential. I really liked the way they introduced his character. Like, remember back in the first movie where they had, like, the blood streaks across his helmet? It's really cool, and then he ends up... I mean, yeah, it was kind of weird, the way... But, like, they could have done something with his character. Instead, they did nothing with him. They did nothing. His backstory as a stormtrooper essentially has made no difference. They wasted his character. I'm just saying. His character did have potential, though. Like, Rey... Maybe they could have done something interesting with, like, her backstory or something, you know? Like, there could have been something interesting there. They just didn't... I'm gonna reset. I'm just saying, there was potential that was wasted there. An overarching theme or main art. Right. Well, yeah, but that's the problem, though, is that, at the time, we were hoping that there was going to be some sort of plan, and there wasn't. Scorpion, yeah, that's one thing I will agree with. Scorpion Vader rules, and they should have put him in a new movie. Scorpion Vader. Now that I would have been okay with. Alright. Let me try to actually, like... See, this is a hard game to, like, not pay attention to what you're doing. You can't really afford to die in this game. Ever. Especially not in these early levels. I need to save my lives for, like, Wampa Vader and some of that later bullshit. So we really need to, like, not be dying here. Yeah, the graphics are generally pretty good, aside from some weird oddities that it has. Like the second level, I think is kind of gross looking, but Luke's sprite looks pretty good. The animation is not bad. He controls pretty well too, other than just being like a little tad bit too slippery. He controls fairly well. And the music is pretty good. I mean, the game could stand to have a little bit more variety in the music department, because pretty much every level uses the same goddamn music. Like, this theme for the levels, and then the Empire theme for the bosses, and that's like pretty much it. One or two more tracks would have been nice. You can sort of, I mean, it feels like they could have put a bit more effort into the game, but, you know. But, yeah, still, they didn't do a bad job. Empire beams out of his lightsaber. He can colic. There's a lot of things in this game that he can do. Well, now you know. He's OP in this game. Not only that, colic, he can also apparently fly the Millennium Falcon himself. Because I haven't even rescued Chewie or Han Solo yet. They're like still on other planets. Luke is flying this Millennium Falcon totally himself. Not bad for just a dumb kid from some stupid planet. OP Luke. Not this planet castle. And I hope you guys do like this game, because I wanna beat it, and probably gonna be playing it for a while. I don't anticipate a win in under 4 hours, because this is a very difficult game. But maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, the final level is hard too. The final level, you have to pilot your little ship through the Death Star trench, and that level is kind of brutal. Oh fuck! Oh oh what? No, Luke, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Don't slide off the platform. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes the controls, like, I do think that they're good-ish, but the slipperiness of Luke can really fuck you over. You notice it the most. What? I just better reset. God damn it. Like, on some of the, like, the game has a lot of, like, just little platforming, like, tricky jumps across tiny platforms. And, you have to be very careful because of, like, kind of the momentum that Luke has. It's really easy to just, like, kind of slide right off. Apparently he's a rogue. It's like, yeah, I guess he's a rogue. I'm okay with that. Rogue Luke. They're all the lead to see to a new hope. Yep. Oh god. I blame that death on chat. Yeah, level 2 that's the Kessel level. They decided to make a level out of Kessel. And Kessel is not really shown. You know, at that time, that was before Solo came out. So we didn't know that Kessel was... Is Kessel just like a desert planet in Solo? I forget. It's like they just made it into like a boring desert planet, right? Well, in this game, it's like the Egypt planet. Planet Egypt. I guess that's more interesting than a desert planet, you know. But yeah, at least they got the R2-D2 gets taken by Jawas thing. Oh man. I'm not doing a good job of talking to my chat and playing at the same time right now. I like the anime look and the graphics there. I always liked when they take, you know, a popular Western franchise like this and then kind of animate it up with their anime graphics. Anime Luke, anime Leia. Something very charming about that. Okay, I'm gonna try to play like fucking for real this time, I swear. No more dumbass shit. No more stupid mistakes. Trying to go slow and collect all the force power I can, because the more force power you have, the better. Scorpion Vader again. That's right, Clap. Oh man, you're ready with the emotes. Yeah, C-3PO is not until level 3. For some reason, he's on the water planet. I guess they brought him there to like, try to rust him. Those bastards. Who brought him there anyway, though? You see what I mean about these bosses, though? Like, God, the hitboxes are so strange with these bosses. Like, sometimes you, like, just hit them. You can just hit them repeatedly, and other times they just don't take damage. You seem to be able to damage them more consistently if you get right up in their face and use your lightsaber, but, like, I prefer to not do that. That's dangerous. Oh, you do have... the controls with the light speed, you can slow down to a crawl like this, or speed up and go really fast. It's not bad controls, but... a little unforgiving, because if you brush up against any wall, you get knocked out of your light speeder. And then even if you die, you don't get it back. It kind of sucks. I know. Everybody gets kidnapped in this game except for Luke. I did. I rocked it like a hurricane, damn. It is fun to murder stormtroopers in your land speeder. It's definitely fun. I mean, it does, honestly, like, it looks good. Like, I think that, like, those parts with the fighting the TIE fighters, they do get repetitive, because there's one of those after every level. And, you know, of course, you're game overing a lot, so you're playing through that shit over and over again. So, like, they're not the best. They get a little repetitive, but they do look good, and they play decently. I don't know, I appreciate that. Like, trust me, if you try to play this game, you will get frustrated pretty fast because of just the cheapness and just the strange game design combined with the very, very harsh death penalty. But it's really not a bad game at all. I think it's a pretty cool game. Just take some. You just got to go into this game prepared. That's all. The music is good. I guess I better get the phone. Hello? Yes. Sure. Sounds good. Okay, bye-bye. She didn't even know I was playing Star Wars while on the phone. See guys, if you become a master of the Force, you can do things like talk on the phone and play video games at the same time. Not just any normal human can do that, you know. Platforming. The American version was a redo. I don't know, well, you know probably why it was, Cloud? This is a Namco game. And if you recall, apparently in the early days of the Famicom, which we're in 1988 now, I don't know if this is still the early days, but Namco and Nintendo, for some reason, whatever reason, didn't get along very well. I don't remember the full history, but I believe very few Namco games actually got released on the NES in America, and I think the few ones that did may have gotten released by other companies, so probably it's due to the fact that this is a Namco game, would be my guess. But yet they wanted to still make a Star Wars game, so they just had LucasArts do it. Or maybe LucasArts tried to work out the rights, but like Namco were being assholes, so they were just like, fine, we'll make our own game. You know, probably something like that, you know? I'm sure if you want to know more detailed history, you can probably look it up. But there's a lot of games that didn't come out in America. You know, they had a deluge of Famicom games in Japan. And they couldn't, because of Nintendo of America's policy, they couldn't bring them all out here. 1. Better duck. What are you doing? 3. And now just duck. Nice. 1. 2. 3. Okay, that's good. Don't waste the lives. Don't waste your lives. I'm gonna need them fucking later. Yes, I will need those lives. Let's use some force power. Yeah, this part is easy to die on if you don't do that. You can also take the long way, like kind of go around in like kind of an S-curve there. But a little bit risky. A little bit risky. So we'll just spend force power there and just skip that part. You never got to play this version? I mean, nobody did because it didn't come out in America. I mean, you can play it now, of course. I never played it either until recently. Yeah, this part sucks. You gotta be real careful here. Okay, we actually did it properly that time. No, what the fuck? Why did I jump? God damn me. No, I threw away a life for no reason. Oh, man. I needed that life for later. Fuck, man. Oh, I hate it when I throw away a life in a place that's for no reason. It seems like the most useful power-ups by far are the laser blaster one and the I don't know why I didn't collect those power-ups. Oh well. Do I have? I still need more. I should really not be neglecting those. You want to try to keep the force power maxes out at 99, and you definitely need to use it a lot. You can go through it fast. Because these force powers can get expensive. Levitating is 30 each time. Was it because Namco bought Atari and Nintendo doesn't like that? It might have something to do with that. Yeah, something like that, Skittles. If only grew up in Japan. I know. Japan had all the best stuff. They still kind of do, to be honest. Well, at least you can play these games now. my last shield. Where is he? Come here, fucker! Thank you. Of course, if you take a hit there, you die immediately. So you don't want to waste any lives on those parts. Very sneaky about those lockout ships. Namco Atari were. And of course, you continue with a code. Yeah, I saw that in the strategy wiki too. I saw where it says that Cloud Strife, but then in other places in the guide, it says that you cannot continue no matter what. I think that must be a mistake. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I've gotten a game over with, you know, max force power, and I never got any option to continue. I don't think that that's true. If there's a way to continue, it'd be great, but I don't think that you can. But he beat the game, he continued it a ton of times. In this game? You can, oh! But that's using a code though, Cloud. Oh, so you can continue with the code. But that would be cheating, right? Unless the manual says you can do that. I mean, policy is that that's cheating unless the manual says you can do it. And the manual's in Japanese, so I have no way to know if it does. I mean, it might, but I'm assuming it doesn't. I mean, if anybody has, you know, access to a download of the manual for this game and they want to check for me, we would also have to be able to read Japanese. But you can let me know. No! Oh shit! That was, okay, yeah, I should use my force power here. This is like one of the best places to use this barrier. Must have 30 force to continue. Hit the game over, hit 8 times, then start. Cheating? Not sure. Well, it is interesting that it actually uses the force mechanics. So that would kind of make you think that the developers maybe like it's an intended thing for you to do, but the problem is, I don't know. It still feels like a cheat code, you know? And I would rather beat the game legit. We beat Rad Racer. We played Rad Racer for 31 hours just because I didn't want to use it. That Rad Racer code is not mentioned in the manual. And, anyway, I think the game is beatable without a code. You have to be careful to not get stuck on the walls against this guy. Nope, don't get stuck on the walls. Okay. Maybe I should... oh shit. Maybe I should just use another force beam power-up, I don't know. I kind of don't want to waste so much force, because I'm going to need it soon. Oh, good, okay. With the scuba parts of original Star Wars, I know, right? Me too, those are my favorite. Rad, you love Rad Racer. I know Shark Vader is an asshole. I got 3PO. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. I'm gonna go save Anime Leia. Alright, let's just try to play good so that we don't need to use any continue codes. Good, 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 okay. Well, that went well. Back to the Death Star. Maybe I'll try showing off an alternate path this time. There are multiple ways to get through this crazy fucking place. So if you hit this switch here, you can actually go up. You pretty much need to use levitation to get up there, but I don't know if it's super worth it, but you can get more force power back up here, so maybe it's worth it, I don't know. It's not really all that different, though. Being a mid-air Famicom game, this portion looks great. They did, like, these parts look kind of crappy to me, but then the vertical tunnels look very good, I think. Probably better off going on top. What the fuck? I'm gonna clear all these blocks away here. So that this part here, I mean, I could waste the levitation to get past this, but it can be done with the super jump, which is much cheaper. And so you just need to clear yourself a little runway here. Now we're gonna try to do a super jump and hope I don't fuck it up. You can do it, Luke, come on. Oh, yes. No, don't slide off. Oh shit. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. I just want to go down here. Let's see. One more level down. No, I think this one's empty, right? Alright guys, ready for a Boba Fett cameo? Boba Fett, what are you doing in here? Hey, Robin. Hey, RJR! How are you doing? Good to see you here. Hope you're in the mood for some Star Wars music. Because you're going to hear this theme a lot. Hey, Leia, what's up? Leia's a blonde in the rescue cutscene. Of course, yeah, she is. They both magically become blonde in the cutscene. Boba Fett in the Death Star prison? Sure, why not? Why not? He might have been hanging around there in the first movie. You don't know. Trash compactor. What do I do? 3PO! 3PO! Come in, 3PO! Oh, I guess R2-D2 is who we really want to talk to. You gotta open the blast door, 3PO! Shut down the grid! Fuck. Forgetting about those guys. Alright. You know, there's probably alternate paths through this part, but I don't really know for sure. I think the best way is probably to go like this. It'd be nice if you could do this without using levitation power, but I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, you might feel more comfortable in this prison, that's true. Alright, let's see how much we have. Oh, we're good. We have 99 force power. That's good. That's very useful for this part coming up real soon. Okay. Now we need to float up, and if we jump up and then activate it, we can hopefully get all the way up there. Otherwise, we'd have to use levitation power twice. So you have just barely enough to get past that part. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, actually. Smoking and lifting weights. I'd like to see that. Are they still planning to make like that Boba Fett movie, or are they giving up on that idea? Fuck you, Darth Vader. Fucking take damage. Thank you. Alright, now he's invincible, and the only way to uninvincible him is to talk to Obi-Wan. The space diamonds is what give you your force power skills. Those are your force power-ups. Yep, so kind of important. Boba Fett TV... Oh, is it a TV series now? Well, whatever, man. I'm not gonna watch it anyway. Gonna use another one of these. This fucking guy refuses to die. Yeah, for some reason he's like just not taking damage right now. I mean, I like the game, but the boss hitboxes... Hard to think of an excuse for why they are this way, you know, honestly. Like, he takes damage when he feels like taking damage, basically. I'm trying to play careful so that I don't risk dying too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go for an up-close kill, I guess. Oh! We got lucky. No, okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go get Chewbacca and a goddamn ice planet of doom. Oh shit! Shit! Okay. Space diamonds. Getting kissed by Chewbacca. Oh yeah, I haven't made it to that part yet. Let's see if we can do it now. We're actually doing pretty good, I think. Ice Planet of Tina. We have 4 lives right now. That's pretty good for this part. Alright, let's see if we can hold on to them for as long as possible. We might have a chance of beating the game right now. I do need to farm up some space diamonds here because I need more force power badly. No! You son of a bitch! Fuck! I knew that fucking guy would be there and he still got me. Oh my god. How did he shoot so early? Look at this platforming, by the way. Oh my god. Alright. Did it all for the Wookiee. That's gotta be a parody song that exists somewhere, right? Space diamonds are forever. Good reference. No! That wasn't supposed to happen? Shit! Oh, guys, I'm sorry. We're not going to be making it to that part. We're getting a game over soon. I got bad news for you. We're fucked now. We're probably fucked. I don't like doing this part without the speeder. Oh, Jesus. Hey, creature. Yeah, that's right. Star Wars. Welcome to We Are Fucked. I'm gonna need to use the super speed to make this jump. Have any chance of making it. No, what the fuck? You son of a bitch! I told you I was fucked. Oh my god, that was close. It didn't look close, but believe me, I was almost dead there. I know, Tina. Okay, that was good. Platforming it is pretty sadistic. Yeah, in the later levels like this, it gets really just nuts. I'm talking like Mario Maker levels here. Yeah, sometimes on the weekend I try to stream a little bit earlier. Just for fun. Planet Tina is brutal. Just like the real Tina, am I right, guys? You know that Tina. How many lives do I have left? 1. So I have 2, essentially. And I have 62 force power? Okay. I don't like this part. I don't remember if there was another one. Okay, I guess not. Tomorrow? I think so. I think I'll be on tomorrow. Ask the whale. He will let you ride. Sure he will. Thanks, whale. Wow, C-3PO sure is a lot more useful in this game than he is in the movies. You guys remember that part in the movie where C-3PO asked the whale, let you ride him? That was my favorite part. Yes, there are no continues whatsoever in this game. That is correct. Oh yeah, it's a very difficult game. Although apparently there's a continue password, but I don't think we can really allow use of that. What? Oh no, I wasted a life on that fucking thing again. It shouldn't be that hard to get. Oh my god. Like, that's all... I died anyway trying to get it. Well, alright. Well, that... all that did was cost me a life. That sucks. Stupid one-up. Oh man, we got back to the Wampa, and once again we have no lives. Let's see if I get really lucky here. I'm gonna need incredible luck to get past this guy with no lives. I know the room designs are a crazy mess. They really are. Alright, pray for good luck. This guy, he jumps kind of randomly. Sometimes he jumps high and sometimes low. As far as I can tell, it seems pretty random. So, you just kind of need to get lucky on this guy. I'm dead. Yeah. I should have tried to go under him, I guess. We made progress? No. We made zero progress. I had made it to him once before. I need to get to him with like some lives. Well, unfortunately, I lost them all along the way. But because we lost the speeder in that one part, we need to keep the speeder on the ice level as long as we can. It makes it a lot easier. You can skip almost the whole like overhead part of that level if you keep that speeder. Maybe we'll do better this time. Luke, I am your Wampa. Oh, great. Ouch. Great for Mojo. I need some Mojo. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna beat this damn game. I want to show off the you haven't even seen the forest level of Yavin yet. The forest planet of Yavin. Or the Death Star trenches. Which, by the way, neither of those are a cakewalk. Scorpion Vader again. Your friend is here. Shut up, Scorpion Vader. I guess you're just meant to use like you know, a lot of Famicom games did that. They just sort of you're just sort of expected to like figure out the cheat code somehow and use it. Like it was just part of the normal game. I guess. Those big pretty eyes, I know, they're so beautiful. Like big rubies in his head. A little different. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Blip bleep. Isn't it nice how it translates R2-D2 for you? Doo-doo-doo-doo. You think those little pits are supposed to be like miniature Sarlacc pits? Or are they just quicksand? You don't remember this in the movie? Did you try this game on NES, Creature? How far did you get? Did you make it past Scorpion Invader? I don't know why the Millennium Falcon has like a purple exhaust engine in those cutscenes, but it does. Back to the Pharaoh level, the Star Wars Pharaoh level. Such a weird level. You remember the ice level at the start? Were you playing Super Empire Strikes Back? Or Star Wars Empire Strikes... Maybe you were playing the other Star Wars game, maybe. This is the Star Wars you remember. Ooh, he's got you there. Colic is one with the Force. We all do, don't we? We all know the references. Star Wars is everywhere. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Star Wars in a pharaoh tomb makes sense. What am I doing here? I am Gios. Gaios? I don't know what my fucking name is. Whatever. Your friend's in the basement. Fuck you. Were you coming down or what, fucker? Thank you. By the way, another weird oddity of this game, there's no way to jump off ladders. You have to climb down to the bottom. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to fall down there. That's okay, it's okay. I survived. I only fucked that part up. We still have the blaster, so I could... Like right here in this part, I could... Well, it's not... You know what? It's not necessary. What you could do is shoot these blocks and then jump over there and take that ladder down. But honestly, I think it's better just to float down. A lot less chance of dying this way. Otherwise you have to make a tricky jump right there. And I don't want to do that. Post a link? Someone look at this video and explain which one it is. Yeah, sure, go ahead and post a link if you want. That's fine, creature. I know, I already made the Mario Maker. It does. The stages do look a bit Mario Maker-ish. It's true. Oh no! Oh, I almost killed myself. But luckily, I didn't. Okay, we have not died yet, so this is the best run so far, assuming that we still don't die. I don't even have to use the force power here to like get this one up, so that's pretty nice. So Leo, what's up? You're just in time for Star Wars! Well, actually, you're an hour and a half late, but don't worry, there'll be plenty more Star Wars. How's it going? It's hard, it's weird, and it's very hard. That's how it is. But it's still kind of cool. I'm sure the level design is really strange. I'm sure they spent about 4 seconds in each room, like actually deciding what blocks to put where. That's the US game? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, we got way past the Scorpion Vader. We've gotten to the Wampa Vader in level 5 2 times so far. That's the farthest we've made it. This is the this is the Lucasfilm Star Wars. This is the other one, yeah. It looks like a good game to me. I've never played it, though. It seems like a pretty cool game. Yeah, this is the Famicom exclusive. Guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Please enjoy this Star Wars music until I return. Alright guys, somebody just showed up. I'm gonna have to take a bit of an extended break right now, so I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and just put the song requests on. And I probably won't be back for a half hour. Alright guys, sorry about that. Anyway, see you in a little bit.
amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once.
Alright, guys. That's not true, Mr. Leo. There's other good songs in Haunted Castle, too, not just this one. So that's at least several good things about Haunted Castle. No, hey guys, I'm back. I think I'm back after an extended grandma break. How are you guys doing? Are you ready to get back into the Star Wars? We're trying to make progress here. And it's not easy. I almost just got killed. Oh, wow. I just used up my deflector shields way too fast. And that's not a very good thing. Oh shit! No! Oh! I got too greedy. I didn't trust my instincts enough. That guy should have died. What the fuck, man? We wasted a life on that part. Where am I again? In this game? Is this a water planet? waste of life there. Good old we were doing, man, I think that was the first life we wasted on this run. It was like a good run up until that point. But, you know, we just have, that just means we get to play even better now. Did you guys notice that the Empire State Building is down here underwater? What is that doing there? Well, anyway. Yeah, so this is, hey Demo, how's it going? Yeah, in case you don't know, this is Namco Star Wars. For the Famicom. This is the Star Wars game that never came out in America. Very difficult game. Also, a little bit nutty. A little bit of a nutty game. The good old water planet. Everyone knows the Alex Kidd water planet from Star Wars, of course. Everyone knows that one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Invincibility. Force time. Give me that force power. Oh yeah, the Empire. Of course they own. Yeah, it's funny. For some reason, this is Luke. For some reason, his underwater swimming sprite looks like it has a beard. He doesn't look like he has a beard the rest of the time. It's just the underwater sprite. Don't really understand why. But I know, it's very strange. Maybe it's a water beard. And if you think that's strange, how about Kratos Vader? Shark Vader. You remember Shark Vader from the movie? I mean, we all remember Shark Vader, of course. He's, you know, the children love him. He's a favorite character of many. Yeah, you haven't seen Namco Star Wars before, huh, Demo? Yeah, prepare to be thrilled. It's let's just say it's an interesting game. There's all kinds of Vaders in this game. Well, now you have. Shit, I lost my beam. Fucking Shark Vader, stand still! You asshole. I think that counted as a hit. This guy's a pain to fight, honestly. He does. It's seemingly based on. It's like a very Mario 1 kind of thing. It's really. Yeah, the other Star Wars game was by Lucasfilm. Well, there's the Star Wars. There's the other NES Star Wars. There's 2 of them, and then there's also Super Star Wars for Super Nintendo. Probably the most likely one you would have played would be the Super Nintendo one. Some LJN Jaws vibes. Well, from that level, yeah, that's the only underwater level. Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma. How are you doing? I'm on the stream right now. Say hello to the viewers. What? Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Not a big Star Wars fan, huh? Shit!
Close the window over there.
It's closed. I just wasted another life. That sucks. It's closed. Oh, like, is it not closed? Hold on a second. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. All right, it's closed.
Yeah, because armor where air come inside.
Yep. Right. I know. Oh, man, I wish I hadn't just thrown that life away again. 2 lives. Oh, well, it happens. Empire Strikes Back on Game Boy. Oh, I never played the Game Boy. I've never even seen the Game Boy ones. Are those based on the Lucasfilm ones? I'm guessing so. I'm just gonna go this way, it's faster. Here we are in the Death Star. This is a level that actually is from the movie, so, you know, that's good. And it kind of resembles what it's based on. Force levitation. Oh, don't fall, Luke! No, you fell! Luke! It's a long way down, those force shafts. Is that what they're called? That one's empty, I don't even need to go in there. Oh. Now we're looking for Princess Leia. There's Boba Fett, I killed him. Don't worry, Boba Fett's dead now. I'm sure we'll never see Boba Fett again. Oh look, it's Boba Fett again! What are the odds? Okay, we killed Boba Fett's twin, so he's dead too. Don't worry about it. Now all the Boba Fetts are dead. Leia! Even the Game Boy ones were based on Lucasfilm NES. Yeah, it sounds about right. They wouldn't be based on the Super Nintendo ones. Yeah, those NES ones, they look pretty hard. I've never actually tried playing them, but I bet they're fun. This game is, you know, it's very nutty, but it's also pretty fun, to be honest. I mean, it's not a bad game. Oh, but that guy just decides to spawn wherever he wants. Maybe you can duck under him. Well, that's bad. We're basically fucked now. We threw away way too many lives. Probably should just reset. Because we're screwed. We are screwed. There's like 3 more levels after this one. You'd think that the Death Star would be the last level, but it's not. After this, we have to do a randomized planet. And that planet's really hard. Fuck these guys. You kind of like how I do too. Like I was saying before, it's more of a feature than a bug. How insane this game is. It's certainly entertaining. Luke, you've done well to come this far. Fuck you, Vader. I'm gonna laser you. Obi-Wan, what do I do? Give me advice. Luke, use the Force. Thanks, Obi-Wan. Nah, Obi-Wan, he's smart. He knows what he's talking about. Shit! Do I have an extra life? God damn. I actually have more lives than I thought I did. Oh! I kind of just want to reset, honestly. This is so bad. Why will you not take damage, fucker? Oh my god. Limited. Yes, there are no continues. If by limited you mean 0 continues, then that is correct. Apparently there's a continue code, but... And it actually, it's interesting because it actually uses up your force power to do that continue code. but I don't want to use it. I don't know whether. Hold on a second. Wait 1 second. Grandma, you alright? You okay? Hold on, let me just check. Alright, oh, okay. Alright, I'll turn the air conditioning down a little bit. Okay. Okay. No big deal. Yeah, since I don't have any way to know whether the continue code is in the manual, so I kind of just don't really want to use it. I think the game is beatable without the code anyway. Oh, we threw away so many lives in level 4, that's bad. Once again, we're gonna get a game over on the ice planet for the 3rd time. This planet is where the game like starts to get really hard. Just like crazy psycho hard. Look at these jumps. Alright, this time it's really important that I do not lose this speeder. Jump over. Okay, good. Good, there we go. That's more like it. Oh shit, well, you know what? Ah, fuck. I should have kept it. Well, that's not bad, but could have been better. If I could have jumped up here with that speeder, I could have just charged right through this guy. This stupid jerk. Oh! Game over. Oops, I forgot about the timer. That's okay. I think it was running a little bit into my break anyway, so probably works out. Once again, this game does have the 2 difficulty modes, Novice and Pro, but they're really not that different, and Novice is already like crazy hard, so not really not really much of an option there. So you may as well play on Novice because there's no disadvantage to playing on Novice, and you can still play the whole game and get the proper ending. So no reason to not play on Novice. I'm a little curious about like what exactly the changes are on hard, since it does change some of the enemies apparently, but I can find that out later. My first time? Yes. I practiced, I played the game a little bit before this stream. But basically, I also did some research before playing it too, because I knew it would be super hard. I'm Scorpion Vader, I know. It really sums up this game, doesn't it? There's the wacky first boss, Scorpion Vader. Everyone loves Scorpion Vader. Bum ba da bum. Ba doo doo. Ba doo doo. So Grandma's watching TV right now. I basically have like another 2 hours to stream until I'm gonna have to order. Gonna order food from Vince's tonight. Gonna get Grandma some nice farfalle pasta. So I'll take a little break for that. Fly thing right in the cantina. I don't know why this game doesn't have a cantina. That was something Super Star Wars did, right? Why is there no cantina level? Oh well. You can always play Super Star Wars for that. I wonder if the NES Star Wars has a cantina level. I'll bet it does. Based on what I've seen, and I haven't seen too much of the LucasArts Star Wars games, but based on what I've seen, I get the impression that it's a lot longer than this game. Probably much more forgiving. But no, actually, I think it might have limited continues as well, doesn't it? I think. It's probably like a little bit less brutal in this game, but I think it's still a hard game. Martini Vader. That's true. I would like a Martini Vader. A Vader who's chill, just sipping his martini, not really worrying about stuff. The music is good, yeah, for sure. It's a very nice rendition of the Star Wars theme. It's a good thing too, because the game is very limited on actual music. Like it's pretty much mostly just this track and then this theme, the Empire theme. Or I guess this is like the X-Wing music actually. I don't know. Don't forget about Yayos Vader. Oh, what the f- Okay. What happens there? Ah, man. That sucks. I died. Double KO does not work in my favor. Hey, Virus. Scorpion Vader, that's right. Pterodactyl Vader. Calls himself Yayos Vader, whatever that means. How are you doing, Virus? Hey, Cringe. What's up? Virus Vader is the scariest Vader of all. Leo Vader is like a lion? Lion Vader? Ah, pretty good, you know. Just trying to beat Star Wars. The Namco Star Wars. You know what? It's not too easy. That was not easy at all. Fuck these snakes. Gauss is like a Godzilla monster. Well, that's a weird thing for him to be. Very weird. You hate this game? You hate this game? Why do you hate this game, Cringe? You played this before? Yeah, I mean, it's a very difficult and unfair game, so I would imagine there are some people out there who don't like it too much. That's what I understand. I like it, though. I think it's kind of fun. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. We haven't died yet, right? We got a good run going. Let's keep it that way, eh? I'm gonna actually try to play good this time. Wait, no, I must have died one time, didn't I? Because I should have 4 lives now in reserve. Because you get the 2 1-ups. Did I? Yeah, that's right, I died against the fucking boss. I double KO'd with him. That sucks. Oh well. Still not a bad attempt. I mean, we can still make use of this attempt. You have played it, the game is fun, but it beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out by 16 sales to win the most popular game in 1987. Really? It did? I didn't know that. What, in Japan, or like everywhere? Wow. Oh shit, watch out, Luke! Watch out, Mustache Luke! That's why you hate the game? Wow, man. Holding a grudge. Some force powers back. I am Kratos Vader. You suck, Kratos Vader. You're a stupid boss and you're unfun. Why don't you just die? Fuck this shark. This guy sucks. I hate this fucking boss. Luckily, he can't, like, touch you if you're in the top of the screen, so that helps. Boxing. Well, yeah. Plus, probably Japanese people didn't know who Mike Tyson was. I guess they're not really too big on boxing. Not a very Japanese sport. There's Anime Leia. Let's go get her. Anime Luke is your only hope. Hold on a second, let me just check something. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, good. Nice. Alright, Death Star time. Death Star. Only one death so far. So, this is a good attempt we got going, and we gotta just try to not spoil it. Do what the fuck? Do what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck this game. Watch out for Boba Fett. Another 1-up! Good news for me. So now we have 5 lives at the moment, I think. That's pretty good if we can hold on to them. If we can bring these 5 lives to Wampa Vader, then we're gonna have like a real shot. That would be real good. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. No mistakes. No mistakes, Luke. That was Luke's motto from the movie. Remember that? No mistakes. Used to say that all the time. 3PO! Come in, 3PO! We're in the... Shut down the grid, 3PO! Sometimes I like to roleplay the game that I'm playing. Well, thank you, Cringe. I need all the luck I can get. I need good luck and good skill. Let's see if we can get both. You know what? That jump was almost a disaster, but it worked out. Whoa! God, I almost forgot about those guys. Fuck. Here we are, the boss. Vader! Real Vader. Luke, you've done well to come this far. Impressive. Most impressive. I see you've constructed a new lightsaber. Use the Force. Duh, I just use it. That's how do you think I got this fucking beam to shoot out of my lightsaber? Do you think that it just comes like that? No. Stupid Obi-Wan. Oh wow, that was an easy one. Vader decided to really cooperate that time. Good, so we just did the Death Star without any deaths there. That was very good. We still have all of our 5 lives. We got a real attempt going now. 5 lives on Ice Planet Tina. Tina's a cold mistress. Space battles! You guys impressed by these space battles? Almost like the real thing. And believe me, I've fought in space before, and you can believe me when I tell you this is some really realistic space battles here. That's pretty much how it is in the real world. That's right, Demo. Pew 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 pew. You just summed it up. The ice planet of Tina. Hello, I'm the ice planet Tina. Tina's a cold place. Alright, so far so good. Don't fall. Don't fall, Luke. Don't fall! Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Good job. And do our little trick here. Got plenty of force. Wampa Vader will never win. He might win once or twice, that's why we need all those lives. Okay, don't lose the speeder. Don't lose the speeder. Good. Good, okay, okay. Looking good? No! Aw, damn it! Why do I keep fucking up there? Okay, well, shit. I lost the speeder again. I haven't one time done that right today, so in the last 2 hours. Parkour. Speeder parkour. That guy's an asshole anyway. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, this is the part where the flying asshole comes out. You know, I don't want to waste my force power, but I probably should just do it. Because otherwise, I think I'm pretty likely to die against this flying asshole here. That guy's a real asshole. And I just don't want to die to him. Every life is precious. The only thing that sucks now is our force power is a little lower than we would really want to have it. But we have a lot of lives. 3PO, talk to the whale! Thanks, 3PO. You're a real pal. No! Oh, no! Ah! I missed the whale! Damn it! 4 lives. Oh, I needed that life. I needed it. Stupid whale. Couldn't you catch me? Alright. Stupid ice planet of Tina. I know the Mario 2 whale. That's what that is. Star Wars Mario 2. Alright, well let's see if I can make up for it by like actually getting this one up for once and like not failing. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh god. Fuck. No! Ah! Oh, why does it have to spawn you on the fucking destructible platforms? Damn it, game! Damn you! Okay, well let's try again to get the fucking one up. Oh, man, this stupid jerk right here. Asshole. Please get it! Now just don't die for once. Oh, look at that. See, I did it. Well, at least I actually did it, but all I accomplished was that I recovered the life I just lost. Well, at least we did that. At least we did that. That means we're back up to, well, we're back up to 4 lives. Okay. Well, okay, not bad, not bad. Could be worse. We still have 4 lives at this part. Like, honestly, that's still a very good amount of lives. I wish it could have been I wish it could have been 6 lives instead of 4, but 4 lives is pretty good. I mean, this by far so far we have yet to, the last 2 times we were here, we only had, the last 3 times we were here, we only had 1 life. We run our last life all 3 times. And now we actually have 4 lives, like that's a big difference. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just... This boss is actually really hard. Let me just, you know, visualize the strategy in my head. Should I bother to get the laser? I think it's kind of a waste against this guy. You need to focus on, like, killing him as fast as possible, so I should just try to focus on melee attacks anyway, probably. So I think I won't bother. Besides, I'm gonna need that force power later on. No, I'm just gonna fight him with the regular lightsaber. Alright. Alright, Wampa Vader, you fucker. Let's fucking finally beat you for a change. Let me focus here. No! I did not need to get killed there. No! Fuck! Oh my god. Fuck you, Womp! Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, good. Okay, see, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, alright. Now, let's see, how do we do? What was that? 2 lives. Alright, we spent 2 lives on him. That's not too bad. This part here, okay. I'm gonna have to use the speed here. Okay, now. This is kind of a tricky jump. Wish me good luck. Wish me good luck, guys. Do it! No! Oh, I got bad luck. Fuck. No, shit. Okay, that's alright. Oh god, no, don't fall down there. No! Oh! Oh! No! Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh! No! I still couldn't make it past level 5! Ah, I wasted all my 4 lives so fast. They all disappeared so quickly, my lives! Where'd they all go? I wasn't supposed to fall down there. Damn it, I panicked. My lives. Alright, well. Did anybody want to see the game from the beginning again? You got your wish. Give me that. Oop. Da-na-na. What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm Scorpion Vader. Fuck you and fuck your friends. Fucking die. No, I don't want to die, Vader. Shut up. Why don't you go back to being a scorpion? Ha! I revealed your true self. What? You can kill me from there? Oh, what an asshole. Are you looking at the map, Skittles? Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Like, it's so weird. Like, the levels that are like mazes, so weird because the game isn't really programmed properly to have those kind of mazes. Like, it works fine as long as they're the static screens, but then they have the horizontal screens in there, and those only scroll to the right. So, you can't, like, how are you gonna... It doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna have maze levels, why would you have screens where you can only scroll one direction? And then if you go back from the other way, like, the game just seems confused. Like, what do I do? He's trying to go back the other way, but this game wasn't programmed for that. So it, like, warps you into the middle of the level, and then you have to go back to the right. It's so super weird. I'm just... Clearly this game was... I'm just saying, there's probably a little bit of a rush going on with the programming of this game. Clearly some things were not properly tested. I mean, this level design in this game, clearly not the work of a guy who, like, painstakingly handcrafted each level to be, you know, the maximum amount of fun. I don't think that's what happens. They're looking at the map just what I'm doing. Oh, okay. You should take a look at the maps. They're kind of funny. Well, I guess, you know. I guess you pretty much can tell from... The Death Star is actually way bigger than what you're seeing from, like, watching me play. There's, like, a lot of alternate paths you can take. A lot of just weird, random dead ends that have no purpose. A lot of stuff like that. I mean, like I said, the game has lots of instances of things that clearly were not well thought out or poorly planned. Like the fact that, for whatever reason, you can't open the prison doors in the Death Star with the gun, with the blaster. But yet it gives you a blaster right before that section. It puts a blaster right above that, so you could easily get it. And then, like, why would the blaster not be able to open the doors, but the lightsaber can? And you can't unequip it. Like, if you have the blaster, you just have to die. But if you get there, if you're playing this game blind, like if you're trying to play it blind, you get to that part, and you know, you're not going to know what to do because you don't know that you can open doors. So you get there if you get there for the first time with the blaster and you're just trying to figure out what to do, you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Because the doors are just going to seem like background objects that you can't interact with. So you're going to be scrolling to the right, like, I wonder what this looks like the prison. Am I going to rescue Princess Leia soon? And you scroll all the way to the right, and you just get to a dead end, and then that's it. Like, you just simply... Then, stormtroopers will just keep spawning until you're dead. There's nothing you can do except to die. I mean, at least they had the decency to not softlock you, because the stormtroopers will keep spawning until you're dead. I mean, that's actually a good thing, since you need to die. But... You know, what if you were to get there and that was your last life, and you're like, what the fuck is this? This room is this weird corridor is pointless. Then you might, like, not go back there. You, like, spend the whole time wandering around the Death Star wondering what the fuck am I supposed to do. And you would... you would be stumped for, like, hours, because... You know, the first time you got there, the game didn't work right. You know? I'm just saying... you know, not a good game design decision. I'm sure that's probably happened to somebody who's, like, tried to play this game blind before. They, like, got completely stuck on the Death Star because the game decided to be badly designed there. That's why you do not play this game blind. You know, I like a lot of these old Famicom games, you know, but, you know, just, you know, you gotta keep in mind that game design was just very different back then. This is the age of the Tower of Jiraga, you know. These games all have, like, weird, obtuse elements, and you're just basically expected to either use a guide or, like, talk amongst your friends, like at the playground, and, like, discuss the weird things that you found, and that was the social element of the day. So, and because of that, it made sense back then. Nowadays, when you're playing a lot of these games, you just kind of have to use a guide. And it doesn't necessarily make the games unfun. They can still be fun that way. Like, I think this game is still fun. But I can't, you know, I can't claim that it's a bastion of good level design. Fliptendo number equals nice. 369. Steam has the Zero Escape games on sale for $8 for all three. Hey, oh guys, if you guys haven't played the Zero Escape games, they're like a visual novel series. It's one of my favorite ones I've ever played. I'd highly recommend. $8 for all three is a really good deal. Oh my god, fucking oh, this fucking asshole. He just, yeah, sometimes he'll just decide to swing his lightsaber like really quickly, like twice in a row, and then you're just kind of hosed. there goes 2 lives really fast. And okay, I'm gonna have to reset. That's too bad. Yeah, that is an insane price. If you guys never checked out those games before, check those games out. Both me and Skittles are big fans of the Zero Escape series. I think Mr. Leo might have played them too. And you don't necessarily have to like visual novels. Like a lot of visual novels, I guess it's really more just like the dating sim type ones that don't really appeal to me that much. I like those in spirit, in concept, but actually playing them, I don't know, they're kind of boring, to be honest. But the visual novels that are like, have like lots of just death and crazy psychological thriller elements, those I like. So definitely check those out. They should be put on Switch. That's a good idea. They'd be a good fit for Switch. I mean, they were originally designed for portable systems, so that would make sense. Scorpion Vader again. You just got a new emulator? Okay. Is that like... Oh, do you mean like in the mail or something? Like one of those... I forget what they're called. One of those thingies? I mean, it's not like you can't get an emulator for free. Mr. Leo and Skittles, subscriber 1A and 1B, thinking alike. I guess when you're subscriber 1A and 1B, you tend to, you know, share some commonalities. Bleem, the PS1 emulator. Yeah, I remember that thing. I always thought that was odd. I mean, I like emulators, but charging for them is another matter. No! Oh shit, I almost fucking killed myself there. But I saved it, Good. These little snake guys remind me of Kid Icarus. The little Kid Icarus snakes. Like, they almost have, like, the exact same movement patterns, too. Magic Engine, the only good TG16 emulator around. $8. Oh, that's right, that was a pay emulator. I remember that. Is it still? This one emulates NES. Oh, it's one of those? How? Which one? Well, what is it called? Cringe? Separate universe. Wow, Mr. Leo, that's crazy. You both come from galaxies a long time ago, and the galaxy is far, far away. I messed that up. It's my joke. Community feel to emulators. You think so? Well, you know, I mean, I think that emulators are really important. You know, you got to keep in mind. Of course, it's more fun and more nostalgic to like collect the real systems and the real games, like the cartridges and the discs, and to have all that physical stuff is really cool. But this stuff has a shelf life, and eventually none of it will work given enough time. So we need emulators to like it's incredibly important for game preservation. You know. Because someday, emulation is the only way we're going to have left to play these things. No! Okay, shit. Almost fucked up. But I didn't fuck up, that's good. This guy's not really that hard. Just have to pay attention to what I'm doing. See? Don't be an ass. Is that what I think that is my chat guidelines. I'm pretty sure that says something basically like that for the rules. Yeah, my first emulator was Nesticle, of course, like I think a lot of people's was. Eventually we won't work. I hope someone can emulate you, but yeah, I need an emulator for my body. What are they gonna? I mean, you know, you joke, but they probably will have that eventually. I don't know if we'll be able to live to see that day. Oh shit! No! Oh, I fucked that part up. Damn it! I might have to reset again. That's very bad. No! Oh shit, I made that jump without the speed? Crazy, how did I do that? Fuck this part. 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 These snakes are just gonna give me more power-ups. Pretentious nonsense working perfectly. Yeah, Leo's not pretentious. The Simpsons. I think I have a sort of a distinct memory that the first game I emulated on my Nesticle, I believe it was Blaster Master. That was the first game I was like excited to. Oh man, I want to play Blaster Master again. I don't know. I have a memory. My memory might be flawed. It might be wrong, but I feel like that was the first one. The first thing I ever emulated. The Simpsons arcade game. I could see why. I could see why you'd want to go back and play that one. Was there an English? There is an English translation for this game, Peachy Bear. It's not super necessary. I think that the game is probably pretty playable in Japanese. I mean, you would still have to use a guide, but honestly, you'd have to use the guide playing it in English too. So. The game's probably pretty playable in in Japanese. How are you doing, Peachy Bear? I don't remember seeing your name here before. Welcome if you're new here. This is my little project. And if you're not, I apologize for having a bad memory, but this is my project, Fliptendo. I am trying to play every NES and Famicom game in chronological order. You can see by the info there in the lower left-hand corner, we have so far played 369 games. That's a lot. That's a lot of damn games. And I'm currently trying to beat this Namco Star Wars game, just for fun. It's hard. You had this game on original Famicom? It was completely lost? Well, you know what? Listen. If you're expecting it to make more sense in English, it doesn't. It's a weird game. I like it. I think it's fun, and it's really, but it's really weird, and it's just really harsh. Whoa, Luke! Where are you going, Luke? Watch out. There's squid in here. Killer squid. Well, I mean, I guess they were mostly garbage. Those early on, but like when I first started playing on that Nesticle emulator and like playing Blaster Master on my computer, it seemed so awesome, so amazing. It didn't seem like garbage to me. It was just to me it was amazing. It was like, I'm playing Blaster Master on my computer. I was so excited by that. I mean, the fact that it was like maybe like not completely accurate, we didn't really give a shit. We were just happy to be playing NES games on our computer. Yeah, now of course we care about accuracy. Everything's got to be like 100% accurate. What the? Oh my god, he's like refusing to take damage today. What the fuck? Squid Vader, you're being an asshole. Take damage, will ya? There we go. That went pretty well. 3PO! More scuba. This water level is so Alex Kidd, it hurts. I believe Alex Kidd would have come out after, before this game. I don't know the exact chronology of. I mean, it was Master System. It must have. I believe the Master System came out before the NES. Well, in Japan, it wasn't the Master System. It was like the Sega Mark III and the Sega whatever Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, and then whatever came after that. And they combined that shit into the Master System in America. Or I don't know, it's confusing. It's like a Master System stuff. I gotta play more Master System games one of these days. No! Oh, I used up. No, I wasted a life on this stupid part. Anguish. It's just one life. It's just one life. It's a bit. I think we made it this far without dying one time. Oh no, we died. We did die somewhere. Where have I been dying? I should have. Yeah, I should have. That number should say 4. Where else did I die? I must have died at least one other place. I don't remember. Oh Oh, fucking well. That sucks. The 13th movie? Which one is the 13th one again? Virus, you ever played this game before? This seems like a game you would have played. Missed a jump on the rover. First time? Hey Peachy, well thanks for stopping by. If you like seeing people play weird Famicom games, then this could be the channel for you. The rover. Oh, that's right, on level 2. Yes, I missed that jump, I remember now. Yeah. Oh well. Well, that just means we need to play really, really good from here on out. We'll get a 1-up here. That'll bring our lives back up to 4 total. Could be enough if we play really good starting now. Scorpion Strike Back. Very true. Multiple times, never played it. You should give it a try. It's pretty fun. See how far you can get. This level, yeah, this level is probably the most confusing level in the game. It's true, I am weirder than any Famicom game. That helps to make up for it. You grew up in Famicom? Did you, like, grow up in Japan? Oh no! The trash compactor! 3PO! Come in, 3PO! Oh, I forgot. Okay, R2-D2 then! Bleep, bleep. This will be weird to think back on when we learned with siblings. Thanks, 3PO! Even though R2-D2 actually was the one who did the work. La 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 la. Yeah, you had to watch the movie. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I actually think it's kind of cool when licensed games rely on your movie knowledge. See, no. Oh shit! No. Oh, I wasn't supposed to fall there. What? Oh, what the fuck do I do down here? I don't think I've ever been down here before. This is bad. Okay, you know what? I think you can climb up here. Alright. And then go back out to the right. Okay. Alright, alright. But that was a waste of a life. I didn't mean to fall there. That's... My bad. My bad. Sorry. There's another life. Incest is strong with this one. Your grandma brought back a Famicom? Dude, that's awesome. Sounds like you have a pretty cool grandpa. Forced shortcut. More of a death cut. That's another thing about those sections, is if you fall down, in certain places you just get killed. There's no way to know ahead of time. Just trial and error. Oh, that was close. Death cut, exactly. I'd watch that, Skittles. That would be like the Kevin Smith directed Star Wars. Baron Skywalker. Did I win? No, you would think so, but the Death Star is only level 4. There's 7 levels. That was only level 4. No, there's 3 more levels to go. And so far, in the 2.5 hours I've been playing, this next level, the ice level, We have yet to make it past this level. We got close. We have not made it past this level one single time. But maybe this will be the time, you know? I'll try. Are you dead? Thank you. Always let the Wookiee win. The ice planet of Tina. Remember Tina, guys? The ice planet? Alright, this is where the game gets fucking hard. Once again. No! Fuck you. Platforming. Like, I'm gonna try to not fuck this section up for one time. That would be nice. Oh! Forgot to jump there. Yeah! Take this! I am the guard. Here. You cannot pass. Oh, really? Look, I passed. Fuck you. Jump! No, why didn't you jump? I pressed the jump button. Yeah, I fucked up. That's bad. Well, at least you guys got to see me ram that idiot, so that's good, I guess. Shit. I needed that life. I needed that fucking life. God damn it. Ah, that's bad. We really needed that life, kinda. I know, this level was very Super Mario Brothers 2. Just wait till you see the whale later on. Oh, I mean, speak of it. There it is. That's cool, Peachy Bear. Restart. A little late for that. No, I might, you never know, I might play really good and just not die against that Wampa. It's a shame that the boss of this level is so goddamn hard to beat without dying. Like, that's the real problem. Fucking Wampa Vader is the worst Vader. Okay, I need to get this 1-up without dying. Alright, I really need this 1-up. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. I believe. No, jump! Okay, well, I didn't. At least I didn't lose a life trying to get it, though. It was a trade-off. No, don't! No! Damn it! Ugh. Level design, sure, yeah, of course. Make that floor breakable so that as soon as you walk over there to the right, you just die. Bastards. Of course, you would think I would remember that that's like that. That's, yeah, well... Remember how I said I needed to play good? It didn't happen. I'm sorry. We're gonna be going back to level 1 very, very soon. I'm sorry, guys. You're still not gonna get to see level 6. Maybe someday. Yeah, I'm dead here. See? That always happens. Wampa Vader is the worst. He's the worst Vader. Okay. What is that? What is that clip? Alright, let me look at this. Yeah, take this. I am the guard. Here. You cannot pass. Oh, really? Look, I passed. Fuck you. Amusing. Peachy Bear. Yeah, it's true. Peachy Bear, we need you around here. Childhood nostalgia. That's my favorite. I have reverse nostalgia. I have nostalgia. I can imagine what it was like to play them, and then I have nostalgia for that memory. I already feel nostalgic about Outlanders. Does that count? You remember that fondly too, Outlanders? See? 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 Think back on those times, that 11 hours we spent playing Outlanders. Come on, there were some good times there. There were some good times had by all. Alright guys, I decided that this right now is gonna be this is gonna be it. I'm gonna play really good and I'm gonna beat the game right now. So I hope you enjoyed this 3 hours of the Star Wars game. I'm sorry it's gonna be over soon. Sorry about that, but I'm gonna be beating it now. The hour we played of Shanghai more than the 11 of Outlanders. That was pretty enjoyable. I still feel like you pressured me into giving that game a 5. It shouldn't be. It should not have been a 5. I have to go back and change my rating, Skittles. That game was not a 5. I rage quit. I didn't rage quit. Like, what do you call it when you get tired? I tired quit. It was 2 a.m. Skittles. Yeah, Outlanders made Leo laugh. What about that? What about Leo's laughter? Does that mean nothing to you, Skittles? Come on, Skittles. It's not easy to make a lion laugh. It takes a lot. Nice shooting, Tex. Alright, here we go. The final, definitely to be successful run of Star Wars continues with level 2. Now, watch me play this level flawlessly, guys. Flawless Star Wars play about to happen. He's incapable of hate. I don't know about that. His greatest weakness. What the fuck? What the fuck? Incapable of hate. Shit! Stand in front of that thing. That would be bad. I think this stream just brings out the love in Mr. Leo. That's what it is. Yeah, flawless so far. See, I told you it was going to be a flawless run. I told you. You know why? Because I'm using the Force. I'm using the Force, guys. I can feel it. I can feel the power of the Force. It's making my gameplay flawless. You might say my gameplay is a bit forced. Because you're forced to make me dinner, Brian. Speedrun this game by now. I don't know about that, Virus. I'm pretty sure, I'm not positive, but I believe in order to speedrun a game, you have to be able to beat it first. So, we might not quite be there yet. No! Shit, oh, fuck. It scared me. Just bring you back. Bring you back to those pyramids of your youth. Couldn't you get past that boss? That boss, like, if you don't know what to do, if you don't know that you can duck under him, then he probably seems, like, ridiculous. But just knowing the simple fact that you can duck under him is a huge advantage against him. It's a big square you got there. Okay, I gotta pay attention on this part. Hollowing my way out of, like, some of these tunnels kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Minecraft again. And look at this. I'm, like, mining for Star Wars diamonds. Well, shit, we gotta have 99 now, right? Yeah. Pharaoh Vader. I know they should have called him Pharaoh Vader. That would have been hilarious. You had nothing left. Yeah, you gotta see. Even if you could beat that guy, like I've got level 2 pretty much down, and yet I still can't get past level 5. Is like the real problem in this game. I'm telling you. Level 6 is gonna be hard too. We haven't even made to level 6 once, and level 7 is hard too. Yeah, so I don't know. We got a ways to go, I think. I need to start having some much better runs soon. No Luke and Obi-Wan kiss? I know. Yeah, missed opportunity. The virus doesn't like Minecraft too much. It's true, the ancient Egyptians should love C-3PO. Hey, McCarranites, what's up? Made the Tashi station because of power converters? Oh yeah, I picked those up ages ago. Don't worry about it, McCarranites. It's like the first thing I did. How are you doing? You ever played this game before? Guess what? It's really hard. I think somebody should make you play this game. Hey, anyone got any Skittles? Skittles, I heard you had some you had a request. You might be due for a request soon on McCarranites. I think I got a game for you to give him, Skittles. I think McCarranites needs to play some Namco Star Wars. Uncle Owen. Yeah, it's weird because his underwater sprite has a beard. It's almost like you're playing Uncle Owen in this part. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know what's going on in this game. Is this supposed to be Uncle Owen? Uh-oh. Almost forgot about my shield. James Brolin. You think it's supposed to be a breeding mat? Oh yeah, it probably is supposed to be like a breeding mask. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. Good call, Mr. Leo. Was that Mr. Who said that? Oh, sorry. Skittles. Good call. Skittles. Skittles is the one who said that smart thing. Mr. Leo will take the credit though. No! Oh, I had to die in such a stupid place. Why? Why would I do that to myself? Die in such an easily avoidable fish. Damn, I was doing so good until that. No! I just clicked the wrong force power up too for no reason. Okay. Obviously, I'm letting myself get distracted. There goes my perfect run. I forgot I was supposed to be doing a perfect run. See? If only I would have remembered that, then I wouldn't have made that mistake. Yeah, Skittles gets credit for that death. Skittles, sorry. I'm giving you credit for that death. Mr. Leo's right. I'm trying to play a video game. I'm sorry if my reading of chat is not perfect. Hey, you try to play this game and like talk to people at the same time and make clever, witty retorts to people in the chat. It's not easy, I'll have you know. Alright, from here on out, perfect play. You know, I did that one little death there. That was just to remind you guys that I'm mortal. But from now on, perfect play. Perfect video game play. From here on out, I'm gonna use the Force. You don't come here for the... Oh, yeah, of course you come here for this sparkling conversation. I knew that. You mean the awfully great gameplay? Skittles, you love my gameplay, admit it. Two Game Boys? I mean, don't diss the Game Boy. Mr. Leo is like the world's #1 Game Boy fan here, so careful. Careful what you say. I think we all kind of like the Game Boy here. Hey, Demo. Handhelds are the best. Huh? I don't know if I think they're the best, but they are pretty cool. Hidden Fortress? What's Hidden Fortress? Kurosawa films. I haven't seen all of them, but yeah, they are pretty amazing. Stray dog. Alright, gotta focus. I'm supposed to be playing perfectly here. We need perfect gameplay. See, look at that perfect gameplay, guys. Did I make any mistakes? No, I didn't. Flawless. I know what I'm doing. I'm using the Force. Yeah, PS2 is one system that I would love to be able to play on stream. I wish I could. The problem is, my computer doesn't seem to be strong enough to both emulate it and stream at the same time. It has real problems. I wish I could, though. There's so many cool PS2 games I want to play. Especially horror ones. I don't know why I keep killing that Boba Fett. There's like no reason to. Well, I guess I still need force power. Yojimbo's your favorite? How do you rank the 7 Samurai? What? Yeah, those are Boba Fett's. Did you notice that? Yeah. For some reason, I mean, I haven't explored this entire game, so maybe he exists somewhere else, but as far as I've seen, he only exists in that one jail cell in this part. Well, those 2 jail cells, because he's in 2 of them. Where in Star Wars you fight a shark? Well, the Namco Star Wars game, you fight a shark, which of course is canon. This game is canonical. George Lucas, he came out and said that himself. He was like, the Star Wars Namco game is canon, and I will never revoke that decision. Remember when he said that? And it's not just a shark, by the way. It's a space shark. The 7 Samurai is awesome. That Rashomon movie. Of course, we all remember that. Go up, Luke. Go up! Get up there! Good job, Luke. You're doing good. You're using the Force. Good job. Luke, you can do this. Luke, it's time to confront your father. Use the laser beams, Luke. It's the only way. What do you think, Obi-Wan? Use the Force. Okay, good thinking. I know, Shalali. Yeah, seems like a long time ago, doesn't it? Especially now, these days. If only we could go back to those days when those other movies weren't real. Back when the idea of having more Star Wars movies seemed like a cool thing. Alright, that was pretty good. We did not die on the Death Star. Our Death Star play... I've only died that one time in the water world. In that really stupid place where I didn't need to die. But, no, overall, we're playing good. This is... The near perfect run I promised you is happening, guys. It's happening. I don't know why I just did that. Panicked. Alright, alright. Keep it together. Remember, this is perfect play. Perfect play. I will make no mistakes. No mistakes. If I just keep telling myself I'm not going to make any mistakes, maybe I won't make any mistakes. The one where Spock takes the ring back to Narnia? I don't know, but that was my favorite, Mr. Leo. Alright. Time for perfect play, guys. Nope. Get ready for me to make no mistakes on the ice planet. Are you guys ready? Get prepared. You're gonna be so impressed, you're gonna be like, whoa, Flipsider is actually good at games. That's what you're gonna say. Watch this. See? See? I was just, that didn't happen. You guys all hallucinated that. That's an example of what it would have looked like if I did screw up. But the fact that you all saw that is a testament to the fact that the sad thing is, I've never even died in either of those places before. Yeah, I don't think you need to bother watching Rogue One, in my opinion. Apparently some people like it. But man, that movie was so boring to me. Yeah, I like a few more movies than Skittles does, but not too many, really. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, you said you loved it? Oh, Demo loves Rogue One, so maybe you do need to see it. I don't love it, though. Don't tell Demo that I said that. Don't tell Demo that I think Rogue One sucks. Don't tell her. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Alright guys, it's not over yet. It's not over. By the way, you see this hole here? That leads down to spikes and you die. Just in case you guys are wondering what's down here, it's death spikes. Alright? Does that surprise anyone? Just wanted you guys to know that. Yeah, I agree with Skittles about that, what he just said. Okay, I remembered that those blocks crumbled this time, so I was ready. It doesn't have to be over yet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually get this one up this time. Watch. Watch this amazing play. See? See? See, I told you I would get it and then immediately die. I told you. Fuck. I needed to not die. Oh well. Kill this pink fucker before I can get over there. Oh god. Oh shit. No! No! I was not prepared for that. Okay. Well. God, the ice level always gets me. Cassian? Which one is Cassian? Was that the boring dude guy? That one level in Shovel Knight? Well, I mean, like, a million games have falling ice blocks, though. Alright, let's give this Wampa Vader another die, and once again... Man, why does every run end on Wampa Vader? Oh yeah, it's because he's fucking sucks, that's why. Ow. Vader decided to not cooperate. Great. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well. Felicity Jones is... Who's Felicity Jones in that? Was he the main girl? Yeah, like she's so boring. Like she's just so boring in that movie. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with the Rogue One is that the only interesting characters are like the side characters, but you don't spend that much time with them. The main characters are just so boring. They have no personality other than just, you know, we have a job to do. It didn't feel like a Star Wars movie, you know? The jailed plot in Rogue One. I don't even remember. Well, oh, yeah. I think you're talking about... Well, supposedly, part of the problem with Rogue One is... It used to... The original idea for it was, like, it was going to be darker than it was. So... What is that guy's name again? Forrest Whitaker. Like, his character seemed to kind of just disappear from the movie, you know? Like, apparently there was going to be a lot more stuff with him. Like, darker stuff. And they may have cut some stuff out of the movie. But there was a whole bunch of stuff that just didn't really make sense about the movie. I don't know. Could have... Yeah, darker than that. Darker than that. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if that's really all that dark, that the characters all die. Because, I mean, you go into the movie knowing they're all going to die anyway. That's basically part of the premise. And, I missed that thing. Fuck. And, yeah, and also, the characters, you just don't really care about them, so it kind of... It's hard to invest in characters you know are going to be dead. Especially ones that, like, have no personality. So, it doesn't really feel that dark of a movie. It feels pretty generic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they should have done... He was the most interesting character in the movie. They just didn't do anything with him. Still cry at the end every time. Oh, okay. Well, it's usually drunk. That could explain it. Name one of those characters. Exactly. Well, somebody did already. Was it Cat? Somebody... Demo knows some of their names. I don't. Demo knows, you know all of their names? Wow. Demo just happens to be one of the world's biggest Rogue One fans here. Visually great movie. Yeah, I also thought that the action scenes were kind of boring too. Like, they had a real generic kind of feel to them. They just weren't really that interesting. And I don't know. The movie just didn't feel very Star Wars. I don't know, man. Maybe I only saw it the one time. I hate everything though. I hate all movies. So you shouldn't trust my opinion. Well, I guess I did like the new Mission Impossible. That movie was awesome. I'll watch the next Mission Impossible when that comes out. That'll probably be good. You know what Jennifer really wants to see is that new Fast and the Furious movie. What are their names again? Bubba and Styx? Who the fuck are those guys? I can never remember their names. X and Sever? What is it again? You could say Episode 2 is the best Star Wars. Yeah, that's true. You could say that. Well, I mean, a lot of people like Rogue One, so it's not like you're saying anything unpopular. I can understand why some people like Rogue One the best out of the new ones, because it's the one that's most just like an action movie. That kind of and it doesn't have some of the big problems. Well, I just don't like the characters. I I like the mainline the episode 8 and 9. At least I kind of like those characters, or I want to like them. It's just unfortunately those movies didn't really do anything good with those characters, and they ended up being a big disappointment. So I don't know really what is worse, to have characters that I don't care about from the beginning, or ones where, you know, could have been interesting but are wasted. I don't know which is worse. Yeah, I haven't seen Us. Don't know if I'm going to. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to watch like new movies. Oh shit! I didn't. I didn't need to use that. I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. Let me try to just focus on what I'm doing here. Okay, we didn't die there. That's good. So far, a deathless run going on, guys. No deaths yet. We're gonna need all these lives for fucking Wampa. So let's keep it up. So far, what is it now? I've been to the Wampa Vader, I think, 5 times. Made it past him once and then died immediately afterwards. So if you ever try playing this game, fear Wampa Vader. Attack of the Clones is terrible as fun to laugh at quality that episode 1 lacks. That's an interesting point of view. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I don't know. I think there's stuff to laugh at episode 1, though. Kinda. Like, what's that famous line from episode 1? It's just like pod racing. You know, that's a... Oh, no, don't... No! Oh, God. How did... Well, at least I survived that. Oh, that was not perfect play. That was far from perfect play. But I'm still alive. I'm gonna have to burn some force power, but at least I probably won't die here. As much of it back as I can. I mean, we still haven't died yet, so despite that one mistake I just made, all it did was really cost me like a little bit of time. It didn't cost me any lives. Lives are the important thing. Cost my force power is still back to full. Don't jinx it. No, I'm if you just jinx it constantly, then it counter jinxes it. Don't worry, it leaves me a shark. The counter jinx is part of my strategy. You have to call attention to it. That's how you unjinx it. Yeah, it's a solid plan. Plus, I bought 3 months of jinx protection on eBay, so I still got like a couple months of that left. That was almost bad. Count Dooku, Christopher Lee character remains one of the most baffling bits. Went nowhere. I know, yeah, that's pretty strange. I mean, probably the only reason he existed was just so that Yoda could have a lightsaber fire, right? But, because I guess at that point in the second movie, they needed somebody. They could have brought back, what's his name? Darth Maul, but I guess at that point they hadn't decided to give him spider legs yet. They probably may as well have. Fish, come here. Fish. Let me touch you with my lightsaber. Thank you. I'm not gonna fuck up this time. Yeah, look at that perfect play, guys. This is the real perfect run right here. Guys, it's Shark Vader. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat for this Shark Vader. I think this could be a problem. You know what else went nowhere? Shark Vader. Great idea, went nowhere. Really, it's one of the lowlights of the franchise, I think. Goodbye, underwater Empire State Building. Give him credit over the Disney films, but he's trying to have a continued arc. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is a good point, Skittles. Yeah, I mean, it really does seem that way. I mean, I guess maybe the ninth movie will somehow like pull an arc out of nowhere and make it all seem like it had a point. Maybe, but I'm really not counting on it. Unfortunately, I would love to just skip it, but unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to watch it, so I'm going to find out. Okay, we have made it to the Death Star without a single death, I believe, right? We didn't die a single time, right? Now we're playing good. Yeah, now we're on fire. We got our 5 lives that we're supposed to have. Now we're using the Force, guys. Here, let's celebrate by taking the top path this time, for a change. Luke, take the top path. You've earned it. You've earned it, Luke. There you go. There you go, buddy. He likes the top path. That's true. Mr. Leo's got a point there. You can't have arcs. You can't have character arcs. That might make less money. 1 up. We got 6 lives. I think this is the first time today I've ever had 6 lives at once. This is a good day. Oh, almost. What? Oh, that killed me. Oh, I had 6 lives, you stupid game. Alright, 5 lives. Fine. Can you believe that? Can't let me have 6 lives for more than a second. So it's like, hey Brigand, how's it going? We're gonna see an all-new comic based around Maytag and Bird's children. Oh yeah? Maybe, you never know. Whoa! I almost died there. Fuck. We might say we've eaten Uternies in our stomachs right now. Why does that line sound so familiar? What are you guys talking about? Alright, fucking Vader. Can't forget to call up Obi-Wan or he'll be invincible. Was there a game over, or is this... Yes, there was a game over, Shalali. There's always game overs. No, we have not... We haven't really made it past Wampa Vader yet. We've died to him, like, I think 5 times. And then one time I made it past him, and, like, died immediately afterwards. So, that was not so good. Alright, we're getting back to him shortly. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had more. We might have had that like one time. Well, we never had it in our apartment building because it was like gated. We have yet to have it here. Maybe back at my old house. We had Mormon one time, I don't remember. It's all a blur. Don't die! Thank you. I used the force. The platforming force. Welcome back, Cringe. I'm still... This time I'm gonna do this part correctly once and for all. Yeah, because if you jump over that one part with the whale, you don't even have to call 3PO there. You can just fly right over. Jump! Oh, okay. That's alright. At least I didn't lose a life. That's fine. Totally fine. Why I lost a life? No, why did you shoot again so fast? You son of a bitch. Okay, well, that sucks. It's okay. Don't panic. Oh, of course I had to miss him, like, every single time. That stupid asshole. Oh, God. How did I lose those lives? Yeah, now panic. Wow. It was... God. Why did I have to miss that jump and then lose 2 lives immediately afterwards? God, this always happens in this level. It always happens every time. Yeah, I hate the New Order. The New Order sucks. They're terrible villains. Just terrible. What were they thinking? Okay, I really need this one up badly. Didn't get it. I mean, it's pretty tough to get without dying, honestly. I've done it one time this entire time. Let's fuck that up. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna just focus on the game for right now. Because I need it. How much force do I have left? Wampa Vader again! 3 lives. Okay, I can't afford to use a single tiny bit of force against this guy. Well, that sucks. I'm trying, man. This guy's just... He's really hard to hit without getting hit back. Okay, well, I did it, but I have no lives left, and now I've got to do this part, which is hard too. Let's see if I can not die here. Okay, didn't die. Right, that's good. I didn't die there. Okay. Now I just gotta fly up here. Okay, well, we've made it farther than we've ever made it before. That's the good news. Bad news is no lives. At least you guys are gonna finally get to see me rescue, Chewie. Chewbacca, hopefully. But, yeah, I don't think I can die here. Here we go, guys. Chewbacca rescue. It's the first time we made it this far. I like you guys are all debating the films now. Maybe, I think there might be a 1-up on this level. Maybe I can get the 1-up and just play really good, and I might have a chance. Well, hopefully you guys are going to get to see the forest planet for the first time. We got 2 levels left to go. Unfortunately, they're both pretty hard. Let's just hope I don't get screwed over in this TIE Fighter section and, like, get some sort of bullshit death. That'll be bad. Going pretty well though, so far. Okay, we made it past that. Alright, Forest Planet, level 6 for the first time. The Rebel Base of Yavin, with no lives. Okay, we just have to play very, very careful. We also need to get as much force power as we can. These bouncing guys, they can be assholes. No! Shit! I almost fucking died. Don't die. Come on, let's play good. Let's play good. Just play very slow. Come here, fucker. We got this. We got this. We can do this. It's possible. Getting a lot of force power back. That's good news. Okay. Made it to the forest. So this part's weird. This part of the game is weird. Just like everything else. See, for this part, this forest actually will keep looping infinitely if we don't do a certain thing. Which hopefully I'm going to get to without dying. Alright, here it is, right here. So, right here, this tree, you can, I mean, those blocks are pretty conspicuous. It's really not that hard to miss, but yeah, that thing that looks like a door, that is indeed a door. If you don't go in here, then the level just loops. Alright, now this part, this is a really ridiculous platforming part that we really just want to skip with our levitation power. The problem is, I need to make sure I don't run out of levitation power in a really bad place. I think, yeah. And we're just gonna have to use it a second time, I think. Let's just do that. Okay, and we made it to Han Solo. There's Han Solo! You guys finally get to see Han Solo. Thanks, Luke. There is a hidden escape route in this base. Yeah, it does sort of look like it resembles Wizards and Warriors. Okay, so far so good. You have the laser blaster. We need to get a lot more force power back. Okay, yeah, this part also sucks. Oh god, I'm dead. Shit, I forgot about that guy. Game over. Well, we made it to Han Solo. That's an improvement, you know. Blonde Solo. Not bad, not bad. Let me check the time. Oh, I need to... It is a brutal game, isn't it? We can do it, though. We got really far. I need to order dinner. You know, maybe I should just go ahead and turn the stream off now, because I'm gonna have to have dinner with Grandma in just a little bit. Yeah, not chicken Kievs, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream for right now. This is a good place to stop. I made some good attempts. We tried. I'm gonna have dinner with Grandma. It'll probably take an hour, maybe 2 hours. And I'll get it next time. This is gonna be a day of Star Wars. I'm actually, I'm gonna come back later tonight and I'm gonna stream some more. Didn't I just have lunch? Yeah, well, we have lunch late here. We have lunch like around 3. I'm gonna try to come back, probably like around 8 o'clock, and then we're gonna see if we can finish this game tonight, so that Fliptendo can keep moving on. My goal is I want to finish I want to get up to game 400 by the end of September. Like before the horror month of October starts, I want to go into horror month at game 400. That's my goal. We're going to keep progressing in Fliptendo as much as we can. All right, well, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys come back later on to see the rest of this game, and hopefully I can finish it for you. Let's see. I'm going to see if there's anybody that we can host now. Ooh, Macaw's playing Police Knots. Rhapsody. I've always wanted to see that game. Magic the Gathering. Alright. Alright, I am going to host Macaw with Police Knots. You guys can all check that out. Thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully I'll see you again later. Have a good night.